Hey, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. एक मिनट में वॉल्यूम थोड़ी सी कम करो यार पोर्ट ऑलमोस्ट की थीम की। ये मेरी आवाज नहीं आने देगा। वेलकम नेज वॉरफेस बत्तख। और भाई बताओ कैसा लगा तुम्हें फॉन्टेन? भाई कल के 10 घंटे की स्ट्रीम पे इतना तगड़ा सपोर्ट मिला है ना तुम लोगों का यार, मजा ही आ गया। तेरी आवाज कम है? मेरी आवाज कम है? मेरी आवाज आ रही है कि नहीं आ रही है? एक बार बता दो यार, मेरी आवाज सही से आ रही है ना तुम लोगों को? टुरु टुरु टुरु। अरे बढ़िया। गुड मॉर्निंग बतख। बतख मैं एक लिंक दूंगा, उससे अगर आएगा वापस गेंशिन खेलने देन मुझे प्रीमोस मिलेंगे। अरे ये कौन सी है भाई? 1 GB स्टोरेज कम पड़ रहा वॉरफेस ब्रो। शेट। लॉल रहने दे फिर। यस। अरे विंडी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। भाई कल के 10 घंटे की स्ट्रीम पे इतना तगड़ा रिस्पॉन्स आया, मैं क्या ही बताऊं यार, मजा आ गया यार। लिटरली मजा आ गया कल की स्ट्रीम में। भाई कल हम लोगों ने गेंशिन खेला इतनी देर तक, उसके बाद हमने इतने अलग अलग गेम्स खेले भाई, स्टम्बल गाइस वगैरह। फिर से करेंगे यार ये सब किसी और दिन। बड़ा मजा आया था कल। इवेंट चल रहा है, अपने लिंक से सेकंड अकाउंट खेलने आओ, प्रीमोस मिल रहे। कितने कितने प्रीमोस मिल रहे? मेन बात तो वो है ना, कितने प्रीमोस मिल रहे हैं? ऑल राइट गाइस। सो भाई मैंने जो कल बोला था कि ये स्ट्रीम तब तक खत्म नहीं होगी जब तक मैं अपनी कोकोमी को पानी के अंदर नहीं ले जाता। सो वी डिड इट यस्टरडे। कल जैसे ही फाउंटेन आया मैंने कोकोमी को पानी में डाल के छोड़ दिया रात भर। अब कोकोमी वेल बन जाएगी। भिगो के छोड़ दिया था रात भर उसको मैंने। ब्रो मैं सुबह 7:30 सो गया, 12 बजे उठा, फिर फाउंटेन एंटर किया। अरे क्या बात है भाई, मुझे काफी सही लगा अंडर वाटर। सबसे अच्छी बात तुम चेंज कर सकते हो अंडर वाटर कैरेक्टर। काफी मस्त जगह यार, रात भर राजमा की तरह। यस, उसी की तरह। और पता है एक मस्त चीज, अब भाग जाओ बस, इससे ज्यादा डैमेज नहीं कर सकते तुम पानी के नीचे। चैट देखो, 480 प्रीमोस अगर पूरा कंप्लीट किया देन क्या? 480 प्रीमोस डैम। कितनी बार इनवाइट करना पड़ेगा? तो बहुत ज्यादा है भाई। अंडर वाटर मस्त चीज है यार। बस मेरे को ये हाइड्रोकिलस दिख नहीं रहा है कहाँ पे है। ओ वो देखो सीली, ये सीली हमें लेके जाएगी। ये मुझे पानी का गुब्बारा बना दिया। लिंक दे रहा स्ट्रीम पे ही देख लो। अरे ये क्या, ये तो मुझे बाहर ले आया भाई। दोबारा अंदर गया तो देखियो, तू बता रहा हूँ मैं तुझे।
We should make the most of these supplies.
भाई ये कितनी सही चीज है यार। मेरे को 6 बजे उठना था सुबह, लेकिन 120 को उठा कॉज उठाया गया। ओह आई सी। डैम कोको क्या मस्त स्विम कर रही है, वही ना? कोकोमी तो इज द परफेक्ट कैरेक्टर। ये क्या है? वाटर करंट ऊपर ले जाएगा। हेलो सिल्वर भाई, हाउ आर यू? अरे हर्षित ब्रो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। मैं बढ़िया, तुम बताओ। तो पहले एक काम करते हैं, ये बुक कहाँ है मेरी? कमिशंस यहाँ पे हम कर देंगे। अरे यहाँ पे फाउंटेन नहीं आया, लगता है पहले क्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा हमें। कर लेंगे। तो चलो पहले जल्दी से कमीशंस खत्म करते हैं, फिर ये आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट शुरू करते हैं नया वाला। देखो ये कॉपी पेस्ट करके कुछ है ही नहीं यहाँ पे, क्या कॉपी पेस्ट करूँ मैं। 4.1 के लीक शुरू हो गए हैं, अभी से उसका वेट नहीं हो रहा। मुझे बस न्यूवलेट का देखना है यार लीक, बाकी सबसे मेरे को मतलब नहीं। मैंने आधा किया है आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट। सो गाइस यू नो द ड्रिल, जब मैं आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट करूंगा प्लीज नो स्पॉयलर्स इन द चैट, क्योंकि आज मैंने पूरा दिन सोशल मीडिया अवॉइड किया है भाई, डिस्कॉर्ड हो, इंस्टाग्राम हो, इवन यूट्यूब, क्योंकि आई नो कट सीन्स वगैरह जैसे ही फॉन्टेन लॉन्च हुआ था वैसे कट सीन वगैरह निकलने लग गए थे यूट्यूब पे। सीधा मैं कल रात के बाद अभी आया हूँ। मेरे ट्रिगर्स में हमेशा भूल जाता हूँ ऑन करना। अब आ बजा दिया भाई कोकोमी ने। वॉल्यूम थोड़ी डाउन करो यार, ठीक है। यार फाइटिंग के टाइम वॉल्यूम अपने आप से बढ़ जाती है, बड़ी गलत चीज है इसकी। मुझे वृत्ति चाहिए, 4.0 इज अ वेस्ट। भाई तुम लोगों ने लेने की किट देखी है भाई, कुछ ज्यादा ही तगड़ा नहीं है लेनी। कितना डैमेज दे रहा है ये, रुको एक बार मैं और रन करूंगा। वैसे मैंने सुबह ट्रायल रन किया था ब्रो, ये डैमेज क्रीप है बंदा, इतना डैमेज करता है ये। कल करना आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट, आज अबिस कर लो। अरे यार आज आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट करेंगे, अबिस तो मैंने सुबह कर लिया था। आई गेस बस 11 और 12 फ्लोर बचे, वो लास्ट में अटेम्प्ट कर लेंगे, क्योंकि भाई आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट जितना जल्दी खत्म करो उतना सही रहता है, क्योंकि स्पॉयलर्स आर ऑलरेडी आउट हर जगह। मेरे को पानी में मार दिया, ओ RIP एक टॉर्टोइस ने। क्या दिन आ गए। ये डैमेज देखो भाई तुम इसका, इतना ज्यादा डैमेज करता है ये। अरे क्या एनर्जी रिचार्ज है रे तेरा भाई। अब करते हैं। भाई इसका डैमेज खतरनाक है भाई, खतरनाक डैमेज है इस बंदे का। और ये मिहोयो का बिल्ड है यार। उफ, आज रात भी नो स्लीप भाई, हर रोज थोड़ी करेंगे यार वो, आज तो स्लीप ही स्लीप। मैं पुल कर रही इसको, कर ले यार, डैमेज बहुत है यार इसमें। हेलो भैया कैसे हो, दोपहर में सोए? मैं मस्त सोया आयुष ब्रो, तुम बताओ। ओके किसी की चार्ट मिस नहीं है, एक बार और ट्राई करेंगे यार, इसका बिल्ड काफी सही है। स्टार्ट्स देखो भाई, बस 152 क्रेट डैमेज है, पर अगर तुम्हारी पार्टी में 3 पायरो वाले ना तो इसका डैमेज 100% से बढ़ जाता है। कमाल बंदा है भाई ये। बहुत खतरनाक डैमेज है। आई विश मैं इसको पुल कर सकता यार। इसका सोलो दिखाता हूं मैं तुम्हें।
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
देख रहे 47,000 बस पायरो गानी भाई ये।
A round of applause. Let's get this show on the road.
भाई काफी ज्यादा सही कैरेक्टर है ये, काफी ज्यादा सही कैरेक्टर है। मैं तो सुबह 6 बजे तक नहीं सोया, सुबह पर 6 बजे सो गया था गलती से और उठा 11 बजे। शिट। मुझे तो येलान मिली ऑन बोथ मेन अकाउंट एंड ऑल्टरनेट। क्या बात है। इफ वी यूज हिम विद बेनेट एंड शांगलिंग ही इज वेरी स्ट्रांग, बस ये थोड़ा स्लो और प्ले स्टाइल ऑफ स्लो। स्लो तो नहीं है भाई आयुष ब्रो, स्लो बिल्कुल नहीं है ये बंदा, बहुत डैमेज करता है। वरना ये बहुत अच्छा कैरेक्टर हो सकता है क्योंकि इसका डैमेज बहुत हाई है। स्लो तो नहीं है यार, मैं इसे स्लो नहीं बोलूंगा। आई नो मैंने इसको पहले बहुत ट्रोल किया डिजाइन को लेके इस कैरेक्टर को, बट थिंग्स हैव नाउ चेंज। इसकी किट बहुत खतरनाक है यार। मतलब मैं इसको रीरन पे पुल जरूर करूंगा यार, जब इसका रीरन आएगा। अभी नहीं कर सकता मैं पुल इसे। मुझे तो डेहिया मिली। अरे स्लाइम वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। सैड लाइफ। मैं वो बिग ओनेसा का वेट कर रहा, नेम भूल गया बट मुझे भी नहीं याद। मुझे भी नहीं पता किसकी बात हो रही है भाई। भाई आई होप मेरे पास प्रीमो जेम्स होते और, पर अब मैं 65 की पिटी पे, मैंने सुबह 30 पुल्स किए थे। यू सो लकी। मुझे भी डेहिया चाहिए थी, मुझे डेहिया चाहिए यार। आई वॉन्ट कि मैं 50-50 अगर हारूं तो डेहिया है यार। C1 पे उसकी HP स्केलिंग हो जाती, फॉन्टेन के हिसाब से बहुत सही है। मतलब गाइस एक बात सोचो, अगर लेनी अभी से इतना क्रैक्ड है, लेनी अगर अभी से इतना क्रैक्ड है, हाइड्रो आर्कॉन आने के बाद तो भाई बंदा तबाही मचा देगा। वो आराम से, अगर तुम उसे वॉन्डरर ट्रूप्स पे भी बिल्ड कर रहे हो एमोस बो के साथ, गानियों के आर्टिफैक्ट का वेपन दे दोगे तो भाई 300-400 के कहीं नहीं गए उसके। एन से नाम था, आई डोंट नो। 50-50 लॉस्ट। कोई बात नहीं स्लाइम, इट इज जस्ट द बिगनिंग ऑफ द पैच। आई गेस इस पैच के एंड तक यू कैन कलेक्ट द प्रीमोज और फिर तुम दोबारा ट्राई कर सकते हो। अभी तो फॉन्टेन कहीं नहीं जा रहे इतने टाइम तक, और लेनी वापस आएगा। न्यूवलेट के लिए अब सेव करना पड़ेगा, मैं न्यूवलेट के लिए सेव कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि उसका डिजाइन काफी ओपी है। आई होप किट भी उतनी ओपी हो उसकी। अरे लिलोश वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो। आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट वाज गुड। मजा आएगा यार। आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट अभी हम भी शुरू करेंगे। कि थोड़ा चेयर वगैरह सेट कर लेता हूँ मैं।
Let's move out.
किससे बात करनी है मुझे? ऊपर है वो बंदा। एक्सप्लोरेशन पे 60% कर दी। डैम। परसों तक 100। भाई इतनी जल्दी? सही है। मद्दा तो उदास क्यों है भाई? आई नो बड़ा अजीब सा नाम है तेरा, पर कोई नहीं यार, हम तेरा नाम रखेंगे पुनीत सुपरस्टार। मैंने येलान के लिए सेव कर रखा था, येलान एंड शेनहे। इस फाइन ब्रो, अब तो तुम्हारा कंफर्म है। तुम जस्ट मेरी एक बात मानो, प्रीमो जेम सेव करो एंड 10 पुल्स ही करना। 10 पुल्स में चांसेस बहुत बढ़ जाते हैं 5 स्टार के। सिंगल पे मत जाना ब्रो। मेरे को फॉन्टेन रेपुटेशन नहीं मिल रहा। क्या बात करो, अभी फॉन्टेन रेपुटेशन नहीं? अभी मुझे आइडिया नहीं, मैं अभी सिर्फ स्टार्ट ही कर रहा हूँ कल रात के बाद। चलो मैं जा रहा आ रहा आधे घंटे में। अरे आराम से वॉरफेस, हम तो यहीं हैं आई गेस। 2-3 घंटे तक यहीं पे हूँ मैं, क्योंकि आज मैं आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट खत्म करूंगा। डिजाइन डेया का भी बहुत सही लगी थी, पर फिर गो विद द डिजाइन ब्रो। सिल्वर स्वागत नहीं करोगे वापस? इंडिया आया हूं। अरे वेलकम बैक, वेलकम होम, वेलकम होम लिलोश ब्रो। आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट करो भाई। स्टार्ट कर रहा हूं अभी। चैट मिस्ट। अरे कौन सी? भैया मैं निकाल सकता हूँ कोई भी 5 स्टार, दोनों में से एक तुरंत बताओ, येलान या लेनी, हु इज वर्थ मोर? ब्रो लेनी इज वेरी क्रैक डीपीएस, येलान सपोर्ट है। येलान बहुत टीम कॉम्प्स में काम आएगी, पर लेनी बहुत क्रेजी डैमेज देता है, बहुत ज्यादा क्रेजी डैमेज देता है। देखो टोटली और अगर तुम्हें डैमेज चाहिए तो गो विद लेनी, अगर तुम्हें डिजाइन अच्छा लग रहा है येलान का तो गो विद येलान, तुम्हारी मर्जी।
To survive hardship, you
आई
must
मिस
prepare
दिस
for
रेड पिंक
hardship.
टू बी ऑनेस्ट। वापस आ गया ग्रीन पिंक से रेड पिंक पे। आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट में नहीं अभी स्टार्ट नहीं कीता। नाइस नाइस, थोड़ा पढ़ाई भी करना है। लेनेट का वेपन पैसिव सही नहीं है उतना। लेनेट लड़की है यार, तुम लेनेट की बात करो लेनी की। टी लड़के के नाम में है, वाई लड़के के नाम में है। नेक्स्ट इवनिंग है।
Respect must be given to the will of every
यार
creature.
मुझे चाहिए एक
Each fish in the ocean
वर्टिकल
swims in its
मॉनिटर
own
जिससे चार्ट
direction.
में पढ़ सकूं। सिल्वर, अरे फ्रॉस्टी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो, कैसा लगा फोंटेन? इफ यू हैड टू पिक वन, हु वुड यू पिक? जस्ट टेल मी वन, नॉट साइकोलॉजी। यार मैं लेनी को चूज करता, अगर मेरे पास होते प्रीमोजन मैं डेफिनेटली पुल करता। मैंने सुबह भी ट्राई किए हैं 30 पुल्स करके कि आ जाए, पर नहीं आया, तो अब मैं नहीं करूंगा पुल, अब मैं न्यू विलेट पे जाऊंगा। बट बिलीव मी लेनी इज वेरी क्रैक्ड, अगला अबिस उसके हिसाब से आएगा। अभी तो जो स्पाइरल अबिस है ना वो थोड़ा सा उसके अगेंस्ट में बना हुआ है, तो इस स्पाइरल अबिस में काम नहीं आएगा, बट नेक्स्ट वाले में काफी काम आएगा लेनी। न्यू टीम सेटअप भाई बहुत ओपी है भाई, टीम सेटअप बहुत ओपी है। मतलब मेरे फेवरेट टॉप 3 आर लाइक, सबसे पहले तो कोकोमी का बहुत मस्त है, उसके बाद आयाका का काफी अच्छा है, थर्ड पे आई वुड से राइडन शोगन मस्त है यार। लाइक देखो तुम लोग ये कोकोमी को तुम जब भी लाओगे, शोगन को जब भी लाओगे, यूला का काफी बेकार सा लग रहा है ये देखो, कुछ किया ही नहीं है यूला वाले में। आयाका का काफी सही है, नाहिदा का भी काफी सही है। तो टॉप 3 जो मैं कह रहा था ना, टॉप 3 में इनको ही दूंगा यार। पहला तो कहाँ गई कोकोमी, कोकोमी, उसके बाद आयाका, एंड देन ये गान्यो तो बस वही डिफॉल्ट कर रही है अपना। तुम बताओ तुम्हें किस किस का सही लगा यार? ढेया का देखना है
Yaya
तुम्हें?
Publishing House has released numerous
गान्यो
works
का
that
मस्त
lay
है,
out military
नाइस।
strategy
आई एम ग्लैड
in
दैट
a
यू बिकेम
simple
माय
and
एटर्नी
pragmatic way.
ट्रैवलर, लेट मी अबे
Those are my
यानफे।
favorite.
कहाँ गए जब उसकी जरूरत है? If you didn't have Whelan, then also would you choose Lenny? Definitely, definitely. Damage बहुत दे रहा है वो।
Respect
देखो आयुष ब्रो
must be
उस पर भी
given to
डिपेंड
the
करता है, अगर
will
तुम्हारे
of
पास
every
पायरो
creature.
डीपीएस नहीं है ना तो तुम मिस नहीं कर
Each
सकते
fish
लेनी
in the
को,
ocean
पर लेनी
swims in
वापस
its
आएगा
own
तो
direction.
प्लान अकॉर्डिंगली। आयातो मेन सेम, क्या बात है। आयातो का उतना अच्छा नहीं है यार, आई विश थोड़ा सा और अच्छा करते। इसका बस यही है बर्स्ट वाला। तुम्हें किसका देखना था? जोंगली, राइडन, काजुहा का मसला का। काजुहा का क्या था? हाँ बस यही था। डेहिया का देखना था, मैं डेहिया का बस यही है, खत्म। बेस्ट ट्रैवलिंग टीम येलान, सायू, वॉन्डरर, लेनेट। लेनेट क्या यार, लेनेट मुझे पसंद नहीं आया उसका स्प्रिंट, उससे अच्छा येलान का स्प्रिंट है, कम से कम उसकी स्पीड भी बढ़ती है। मुझे लेनेट के किट ही नहीं समझे यार, किस लिए बनाया उन लोगों ने उसको। येलान बैकग्राउंड लोकेशन चेंज होता है ये, हाँ व्हेन यू चेंज द रीजन तब वो बैकग्राउंड भी चेंज होता है। मैंने सुबह सब ट्राई किया है। वॉन्डरर टीम इंट्रो, वॉन्डरर नहीं है यार मेरे पास, मुझे वॉन्डरर का नहीं पता कैसे दिखता है वो।
last.
वहाँ की
Thank you
कैथरीन
for
से भी बात
complete-
करनी है. All right, guys. Now it is time to go to Fontaine. So let's begin the journey. Okay, भाई. मैं बहुत excited हूँ इसके लिए. एप्पल क्या एप्पल? बस एक 4 स्टार कैरेक्टर डालना था तो डाल दिया होगा लिनेट को. बस पजल्स के लिए डाला उसको. वॉन्डरर पीछे से उड़ गया था. अरे क्या बात है. ऑलराइट, स्टार्ट करते हैं फिर हम लोग.
Good old caravan rebat. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
पिछले आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट में. ये कैलिबर्ड वाली आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट कितनी बड़ी है? आई हैव नो आइडिया.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
यस, पिछले आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट में आए थे हम लोग यहाँ पे. गुड मेमोरी पाइमॉन. आई गेस वी मे हैव स्टम्बल्ड अपॉन दिस प्लेस एट सम पॉइंट टाइम
So
बिफोर.
much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon
Yes.
just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yes, but as long as we are around, it's hard to say what will happen. भैया सुनो, 5 stars I have is Wanderer, Eula, Klee, Mona and Kaching. अब देखो, अगर मेरे येलान नहीं निकाली तो इसका रीरन बहुत टाइम बाद आएगा. लेने का रीरन दोबारा आएगा. जल्दी से. आई एम कंफ्यूज. मैं वही कहता यार, गो विद येलान. येलान अब काफी टाइम बाद आएगी. लेने की किट अच्छी, वो वापस आएगा.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who
फिर से
knows
कुछ
what
होने
will
वाला
happen
है.
next?
फिर से किसी चीज में फंसने वाले हैं यार
Come
हम
to
लोग.
think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe
अच्छा,
you're just a
अच्छा.
magnet for trouble.
अच्छा अच्छा, तुम जैसे देख सकते हो मैंने अपने ट्रैवलर को हाइड्रो बना लिया है.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
नेक्स्ट स्टॉप फॉन्टेन. ऑलराइट, लेट्स कंटिन्यू आवर जर्नी. बड़ी जल्दी याद आ गया कि हमें अपने सिबलिंग को ढूंढना है 2 साल बाद. पाइमॉन जो भी मुझे बोला तो सेम टू यू. ब्लूटूथ ऑन करवा. थग लाइव बाय सरपेंट. ओके बाय. आई डोंट वांट टू सी स्पॉइलर. कैचिंग अप आफ्टर द क्वेस्ट. अरे हर्षित ब्रो, आ जाओ आराम से. कोई नहीं.
Ah, look who it is.
थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग द
Running into
स्ट्रीम.
you in a
अरे
place like
डेहिया
this.
इज हियर.
I can see you two still love wandering around.
चलो अच्छा, डेहिया हमें सी ऑफ करेगी यहाँ से.
Oh, it's Dia!
डिया नहीं भाई,
We're
डेहिया.
just wandering around. We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
कमीशन कर रही है वो 10 प्रीमो जेम्स के लिए.
That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We are preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Oh,
Huh? You serious?
ये कितना गंदा लुक दिया उस बंदे ने.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
अरे अरे डेहिया तो उदास हो गई भाई, हम लोग जा रहे हैं तो.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
हमें चलेगा भाई, मुझे चलेगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. उप्स, किसी ने कुछ नहीं सुना. स्टैंडर्ड बैनर पे 62 पिटी हो रखी है. आई होप कि आई गेट डेहिया. मी टू. डेहिया, यस भाई, सभी डेहिया फैंस भरे पड़े हैं चैट में.
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so
अबे
much.
पाइमॉन,
Don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
भाई इसने तो मना कर दिया. ये क्या?
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
ये तो गलत बात है यार. पुल हो गया क्या? इस वर्जन में पुल नहीं कर रहा रुसॉक्स प्रो. मैं 4.1 में पुल करूंगा।
So, when are you leaving?
मुझे क्यों मिली ढेया, इनको दे देते। ढेया को तुम्हारे पास आना था भाई फ्रॉस्टी। We'll leave as soon as we've finished a few more preparation. Journey should be spontaneous.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
हद है भाई, मैंने तो अपडेट भी नहीं किया अब तक, वाईफाई सुबह से गया हुआ है। ओह डैम, आई होप जल्दी आ जाए नेटवर्क। ये ले चलेगा क्या मैं फॉन्टेन? अरे क्लिक
I
कर रहा हूँ
see.
मैं, कुछ हो क्यों नहीं रहा।
Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
सुमेरु में हमें क्या टाइटल मिला है? फर्स्ट स्टेज ऑफ बुअर करके ना। अभी तो जियो 5G ट्रायल चल रहा
By
है।
the way,
अरे
should
क्या
we
बात
go
है,
say bye to Nahida?
कैसा चल रहा है? In her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
भाई नाहिदा इज अ स्टॉकर, दिमाग में घुस के फर्स्ट स्टेज ऑफ बुअर था भाई।
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Goodbye, dear. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
गुड बाय सुमेरु। सीरियसली वन ऑफ द बेस्ट आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट है, मुझे तो नाहिदा आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट से अच्छा लगा। सही में देखते हैं फिर, मैं तो खत्म करके उठूंगा यहाँ से भाई आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट। जस्ट लाइक दैट आ गए हम लोग फॉन्टेन, बस। ओह डेजर्ट का भी इन्होंने डाला है भाई, ड्रैगन स्पाइन का भी डाल देते। चलो एक तो यहाँ के कैरेक्टर रख लेते हैं हम लोग। सिक्स 600 Mbps। ये वाईफाई का बता रहे हो तुम, मुझे सिम का बता रहे हो 5G।
Time for afternoon tea.
आया का रख लेते हैं, cause why not।
I await your instruction.
और शेनहा रख लेते हैं,
Understood.
भाड़े के
I
फ्री
just
सिम
have to
बना
stand
लेंगे।
here, right?
हाँ बस वहीं खड़े रहना है तेरे को। थोड़ा सैड क्वेस्ट गाइस, प्लीज नो स्पॉयलर्स इन द चैट। मुझे कुछ नहीं पता है क्या हो रहा है इसमें, पहले पता लग जाएगा तो भाई मज़ा नहीं आएगा फिर। डुबकी मारो, मारेंगे यार, डुबकी तो मैं सुबह से मार रहा हूँ। पहले ही बता रहा, एक छोटे से स्पॉइलर पूरा क्वेस्ट रुइन कर देगा, काफ़ी मिस्ट्री है। तो यार मॉड्स तुम लोग ध्यान रखना, स्केच को मैंने बोला था, स्केच अभी है नहीं, बट स्टिल जो भी मॉड्स अभी एक्टिव हैं देख लेना। अगर स्पॉइलर आएगा तो उड़ा देना यार मेरे देखने से पहले। सिम का कैरेक्टर लेवल 1 रखेगा है, उसको A1 एसेंड करके स्टैंडर्ड बैनर पुल नहीं लिया। नहीं अभी नहीं किया मैंने। चलो फॉन्टेन चलने का वक्त आ गया। आई डोंट लाइक डूइंग क्वेस्ट भाई, आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट्स आर माय फेवरेट यार। इट्स लाइक कि तुम एनीमे देख रहे हो, मतलब ये तो बहुत ही अच्छी स्टोरी है यार।
Whirling snow.
नाव किसे चाहिए, हमारे पास आयाका है।
My apologies.
मैं तो स्पॉइलर लेने ही स्ट्रीम पे आया। तुम्हारा अलग स्वैग है यार। वो मैंने देखा है, शनहे इज पिकिंग एलान फ्रॉम अदर टीम। अरे वो मैंने भी देखा है, वो काफ़ी फनी रील है यार।
Take flight. Whirling snow.
And we reached.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
भाई कितनी प्यारी लोकेशन है यार, वाटरफॉल्स इतने ऊपर से नीचे गिर रहे हैं, मजा आ गया यार। ये बिल्कुल भी जुबान काली 38 पिटी पे था, 10 पुल किया, चीची मिल गई पिटी बिल्ड करने का वजह से शॉन्गली स्किप शिट मैन। अब न्यूविलेट और उसका वेपन पुल करूंगा। नाइस।
Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
आई सी। तो फॉन्टेन गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट का एनएसपी है, नेताजी सुभाष प्लेस। सो आई हर्ड एंड इट्स अबाउट व्हाट आई इमेजिन, इट्स even more impressive than I
Seeing
expected.
the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something. What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon. हाँ जरूर।
Nahida gave us loads of useful
जरूर।
information.
सबसे पहले हम आर्कॉन से मिलने जाते हैं हर रीजन में, वही नहीं मिलता है।
7 is probably still our best source for information at this
चल मैं
point.
चलता एंजॉय कर। अरे थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम सेंसे।
The more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
ओके। न्यू का गेम प्ले कल आ जाएगा, उसी का वेट कर रहा हूँ
If
यार
you
मैं।
ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
अरे किसकी बात हो रही है यार? पहले चाइल्ड करने वाला था वो, लेकिन कट स्किन देख के न्यूविलेट तो काफी ओपी है
Yeah,
भाई।
I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was
किसकी बारी हो
expecting
रही
a
है?
sudden
उसकी
plot
बात हो रही है
twist,
क्या? वो
but
जो
it's a
कैवन
pity
रेबिट
that it
आर्ट में
never
देख रहा था
happened.
टेढ़ी नजरों से।
Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but note.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
अब लक देखे जावे पुल ना। चल मैं चलता नहीं किया क्वेस्ट। अरे थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम फ्रॉस्टी ब्रो। मैं चला प्रीमोस कलेक्ट करने, चेस्ट से 1400 प्रीमोस सेव करूंगा तुरंत इनाजुमा से। अरे क्या बात है, आता हूँ, आ जाओ यार आराम से। तूने देखा क्या उसका कट सीन सिल्वर? हाँ, जब हम फॉन्टेन में फर्स्ट टाइम आते हैं जो कट सीन आता है वो देखा है मैंने।
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
भाई कितने डरावनी लग रही है एनपीसी, इसको देख के नींद ना है।
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it,
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but
Okay.
it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
वेट, तो कोर्ट ऑफ फॉन्टेन मतलब जो बेसिकली एक सुप्रीम कोर्ट टाइप में है, उसका नाम ओपेरा हाउस है। व्हाट द हेल? सिल्वर, मैंने सुना कि तू टीचर है। यस। ओ तो स्पॉइलर नहीं दे रहा, लेकिन वो कट सीन देख के 100% न्यूविलेट पुल करेगा। ओके, आई एम ऑलरेडी सोल्ड ऑन न्यूविलेट।
it's just that putting someone on trial is
बैकग्राउंड में
usually
एनपीसी
a
है, लुक्स
very
लाइक
serious thing.
ज़ूटोइपा मूवी से। मैंने नहीं देखी मूवी। आई गेस ये
And as
मैं
for your
skip कर
worries
दूंगा
about
कौन को, मैं
whether the
समझ गया हूँ।
cases are
कोई तो
treated with
ट्रायल
due
हुआ है
reverence,
और
we
किसी
have
बंदे को
the
निकाल दिया है।
absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
चीफ जस्टिस जज है ये न्यूविलेट, क्या बात है यार।
As well as the oratrice mécanique
कौन से
Gamble
बच्चों को
Cardinal,
पढ़ाता है लाइक क्लास? अरे
a
फ्रॉस्टी
machine
ब्रो, मैंने
created by
उतना
the
रिवील
Archon.
नहीं किया स्ट्रीम पे।
Between
आई हैव
the
जस्ट रिवील
machine
कि आई एम
and the Chief
इन
Justice,
ऑन
false charges and
एजुकेशन
injustice
फील्ड,
are a
लाइक
thing of the
ऑनलाइन
past
क्लासेस,
now.
कभी कभी ऑफलाइन क्लासेस, पर किस फील्ड में क्या करते हैं वो मैंने अभी पूरा रिवील नहीं किया है। आई विल रिवील इट लेटर, मे बी समडे, बट अभी के लिए बस इतना ही रखा है।
Pure trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon.
Oh, that's it.
सी प्लस प्लस, ऐसा तो मैं ग्रेड
What
देता
they
हूँ।
mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
सीजीएफ क्या होता है? चीफ जस्टिस फॉन्टेन?
In that case, I am afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
मेक एन अपॉइंटमेंट, ये पहली आर्कॉन है जिससे मिलना इतना सिंपल है, बस अपॉइंटमेंट लेना है। सही है यार। स्लाइम ब्रो, ये तुमने क्या भेजा है? मेरे में तो बॉक्सा दिख रहा है, पीसी में भी फोन पे भी। क्या चीज़ है ये? मुझे नहीं दिख रहा क्या भेजा है। चीज जस्टिस ऑफ फॉन्टेन, हाँ मैं समझ गया था वो।
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
वेट, अगर न्यूविलेट चीफ जस्टिस है तो हाइड्रो आर्कॉन वहाँ पे क्यों बैठती है?
No, no. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the
Farina.
nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right.
Popular.
After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Okay.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mask.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पे? वो बच्ची इसलिए स्पॉइलर दे दो उसको। स्पॉइलर नहीं है, स्टोरी में भी नहीं है, लोर है ये। मैं नहीं पढ़ूंगा इस बार। पिछली बार भी ऐसे ही स्पॉइलर गिरा के भाग गया था तू कि स्पॉइलर नहीं है।
Come on.
मैंने पढ़ना ही नहीं इसके ऊपर क्या
I
लिखा है
think we
तूने।
get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
ठीक है, तो हमें हाइड्रो आर्कॉन से वो लेना है यार। गाइस प्लीज स्पॉइलर डिस्कस मत करो चैट में, मुझे कुछ नहीं पता है।
Making an appointment. Hey!
नहीं तो मुझे फिर चैट इग्नोर मार के क्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा यार।
Huh. Maybe something.
अरे लिनेट,
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
अरे ये तो सुसाइड कर रही है। डू इट।
Maybe we better go check on her.
कम ऑन, डू इट। प्रिल्यूड ऑफ ब्लांचियर एंड पढ़ने तो दो यार। क्या नाम था क्वेस्ट का? क्वेस्ट भी नहीं पढ़ने दिया और यहाँ पे नाम भी नहीं है। वाह। सोलोइस्ट प्रोलॉग। तो फॉन्टेन इज अ नेशन ऑफ कोर्ट, जस्टिस का नेशन है। यहाँ पे कोर्ट कचहरी का सीन है, बट कोर्ट कचहरी को दे आर कंपेयरिंग विद ओपेरा एंड म्यूजिकल टर्म्स। इंटरेस्टिंग। डू इट। ऐसे कूदते हैं, देख कूद जा। देखो देखो मैंने अपनी लेनेट को क्या दिया है। स्पॉइलर थोड़ी ना है, मैं स्टिल कोई चांस नहीं ले रहा। जब हाइड्रो कैरेक्टर रिच है तो आर्कॉन भी रिच होंगे, एक्सेप्ट मोना आर्कॉन थोड़ी है यार। वो तो बस लिखती है एक अखबार के लिए और वो अपनी सारी सेविंग्स उड़ा देती है एस्ट्रोलॉजी के सामान में। विंडी मुझे बता कौन सा क्वेस्ट में बताया कि वो हाइड्रो। अरे यार मुझे नहीं पढ़ना, दैट इज अ स्पॉइलर। यार अगर लोअर भी हो तो मुझे क्वेस्ट के बाद बता दो यार, और कुछ है तो।
Hello there.
क्योंकि फॉर मी अभी इट्स लाइक कि वो बस एक रैंडम बंदा है, मुझे नहीं पता कि वो कानरिया से है या किस चीज़ का इनकारनेशन या क्या है। यार पहले थोड़ा सा ही पता लग जाता है ना, फिर वो मज़ा आना बंद हो जाता है। जब ट्रायल होती है ट्रायल देखते हैं, बाकी दिन ओपेरा देखते हैं जाके।
Oh,
आई सी।
okay then.
About many things, actually.
तो ओपेरा हाउस में
But
लोग
there's
कोर्ट की
nothing I
हियरिंग
can do
रखते हैं।
but just keep
इंटरेस्टिंग।
my troubles to myself.
ओके।
I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
ये इतने डिप्रेस क्यों साउंड कर रही है भाई?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they are mermaids or a fantastical race from Fontaine.
No people
Mermaids.
call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged.
मुझे ये पता, पहले ये बात मुझे काफ़ी पहले से पता है कि वो हाइड्रो ड्रैगन है। यार मुझे नहीं पता था यार, मुझे तो बस ये लग रहा था कि वो कानरिया से उसकी आइज देख के।
He would skip
बट
and
लेट्स
jump,
नॉट डिस्कस
tossing sand in
दिस
the wind.
फर्दर।
The sun shone brightly.
Do you read manga
and the
etc?
air
नहीं
was
slime.
filled
I
with the
don't read
scent of the
manga. Time
sea.
नहीं बचता यार उतना मेरे पास.
But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
अच्छा अच्छा तुझे पता है
It won't be long before it's
मैंने
none of
बताया
us.
था. नहीं यार मुझे कानरिया का तो याद है. कानरिया किसी ने बताया था. ड्रैगन का मैं फर्स्ट टाइम सुन रहा हूँ ये अभी.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the
ये कौन
pleasure
है?
of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
ये कौन है? लेनी.
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern.
इंस्टा पर देख मैंने लिखा भी था. यार आई गेस अगर तूने इंस्टा भेजा मैंने फिर शायद वो ध्यान से नहीं पढ़ा होगा यार अगर ग्रुप में भेजा है तो.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
जादूगर और
Nice to
जादूगरनी.
meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
ड्रिप मार्केटिंग आई थी तब.
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh,
Okay.
really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's
Introvert है
always
ये.
the one talking for some reason.
There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around Paimon because you always steal all my lines. भाई तू खुद नहीं बोलता.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
अच्छा अच्छा तो लिनेट और ट्रैवलर सेम सेम.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Okay.
That. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for, well, I suppose prophecy
teaser
isn't
वाली
exactly
prophecy.
the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh, what's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin?
Are those cat ears? Yes.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
English voice नियो की काफी ओपी है. English भी Japanese भी.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Japanese तो सबको पता है ये लेवी का वॉइस एक्टर नहीं किया है.
Hello, traveler.
अबे बोलना भाई अब. Hello Lenny, it's a pleasure meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Wait. उसका हाथ उधर है, पाइमॉन का हाथ इधर है. ऐसे कौन हाथ मिलाता है भाई?
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
अच्छा मुझे लगा कोई ग्लिच है. वो उसकी पीठ थपथपा रहा था. विदाउट स्किप क्या तुझे 4 आवर प्लस लग जाएंगे क्वेस्ट में विदाउट स्किप. अरे मजा आएगा यार.
Please don't take offense.
10 घंटे की स्ट्रीम की है भाई. 4 घंटे क्या चीज है.
Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
तो फॉन्टेन में अगर तुम्हें किसी को हेलो बोलना है तो हाथ मत मिलाओ, उनकी पीठ थपथपाओ. कंसिडरिंग उसने पीठ ही थपथपाई है. राइट?
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
देख रहे हो गाइस इतना इजी है दोस्त बनाना.
By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the opera house to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be
आगे
able to
देख
show
रहा
us
हूँ
the
देख रहा
way?
हूँ. Who knows why this काला चांद?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact,
Ignoring.
I was
अरे
planning to go to the
sketch,
opera house
welcome
later
भाई.
myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
इग्नोरिंग स्केच कब आया था यार? स्केच का मैसेज सिल्वर मैं मेरी येलान देख. यो अरे भाई तेरी चार्ट मैंने अच्छा ये स्पॉयलर्स वगैरह डिस्कस कर रहे थे तो मैं चार्ट नहीं देख रहा था तब आया होगा तेरा. ठीक है भाई. सेंसे तो अभी थोड़ी देर में निकल लेगा तो स्केच तुझे मैं मॉड बना रहा हूँ अभी के लिए, अगर तुझे कोई स्पॉइलर दिखे तो उड़ा दियो यार। ये लान तेरी मैं अभी देखता हूँ कट सीन से निकल के।
Please follow me.
जरूर। एक बार देखें स्केच की लाइन। भाई सारी चीजें चमक रही हैं आज तो। स्केच 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 स्केच। एक बार पानी में स्विमिंग करेंगे करेंगे, कहीं ना कहीं तो आ ही जाएगा। आई डन बोथ एक्ट 1 एंड एक्ट 2। अरे क्या बात है सुशांत। 84,222 भाई साहब, तेरा लास्टली क्रिट रेट 80 पार कर गया। काफी ओवरकिल हो गया भाई। तूने सर्कुलेट में क्या दिया है, क्रिट रेट या क्रिट डैमेज? अगर तू हटा ले यहाँ से 30 तो तेरा नहीं 64 हो जाएगा फिर 64.9। पर अगर तू आर्टिफैक्ट से मैनेज कर सके किसी तरह 10 क्रिट रेट और, या इवन कितना 6 क्रिट रेट और अगर तू आर्टिफैक्ट से मैनेज कर ले एक्सक्लूडिंग सर्कुलेट, उसमें तो क्रिट डैमेज दे दे तो 70 और कितना देता है सर्कुलेट 66 तो 288 क्रिट डैमेज। और भी क्रैक बन सकती है यार इसके चाहिए, और भी क्रैक बन सकती है तेरी तो। बहुत क्रैक बन सकती है तेरी एलान, अभी भी क्रैक्ड है और क्रैक बन सकती है ये, अगर तुझे बस 4 क्रिट रेट और जुगाड़ ले तू तो। अब झुक के रहना होगा। ईआर कहाँ है? ईआर तो नहीं है भाई, ये राइडन के साथ यूज करेगा। लाइक कैरिबट मैं कुछ भी स्किप नहीं करूंगा भाई। पढ़ाई करने बैठा, दोस्त जबरदस्ती गेम खेलने बुला लिया उसने। अरे दोस्त को लगाओ लाफा और बोलो मैं पढ़ूंगा। मेरी लाइन 55 200 का रेशियो विद 186 ईआर, वो भी फवोनियस के साथ। तेरी कट्टर सपोर्ट बिल्ड है ना। मैं अपनी एलान, मेरी एलान तो भाई मेरी भी सपोर्ट बिल्ड है यार। कुछ नहीं है, बस ईआर 153 तक ही गया, 54 175। इससे मैं यूज करता हूँ हाइपर ब्लूम में। मेरी सपोर्ट ओपी है, किसी के साथ भी यूज करो।
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
वेट व्हाट है? इतनी जल्दी? भाई किसी भी रीजन का आर्कॉन हमसे इतनी जल्दी नहीं मिला एक्सेप्ट वेंटी, तब हमें पता नहीं था कि वो आर्कॉन है। ये हजम नहीं हुआ भाई। शोगन और उससे मिलने के लिए, नाहिदा से मिलने के लिए कितना वेट किया था हमने। ओह सोल्जर्स रॉयल गार्ड। अरे ये वो क्लो, क्या नाम था इसका? मुझे क्लोरीन ही नाम याद है। ओ भाई आ गई आ गई आ गई, हाइड्रो आर्कॉन आ गई। डूड कट सीन।
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Official Pro Max। बजाओ बजाओ सब ताली बजाओ
As
भाई।
you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
डूड किसी भी आर्कॉन ने हमारा इतना मतलब ऐसे वेलकम नहीं किया यार।
Is she talking about us?
नहीं और कोई आया तो देख लो। Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have
इसकी
come to
दोनों आंखें अलग-अलग
receive
हैं।
you personally.
भाई पर तुझे पता कैसे हमारे हैं? हमने तो कोई कुछ किया ही नहीं था, कैसे पता है इसको? भाई इसकी दोनों आंखें ऐसी क्यों हैं?
Fear is for insignificant cowards.
I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
भाई
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
ये कह रही है मेरे बैनर पे पुल करो मजे आ जाएंगे.
I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Damn. 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 Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But
वही तो.
the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
Little नहीं बहुत ज़्यादा.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Exactly my question.
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
भाई ये Archon इतनी overpowered है, इसको मुंह चलाने की भी जरूरत नहीं है.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about.
Whoa, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Legendary blonde traveler. Did you just ignore the fact that she's on a box? नहीं मैंने देखा box पे खड़ी है वो, but it is kind of obvious ना. छोटी height है उसकी. When we meet Archon, firstly, Venti was petting a dragon. Zhongli, I guess, with the child. Raiden straight away steals Thoma's vision and attacks us. Nahida puts us to sleep. Furina welcome us. Exactly, यार. And guys, don't worry. जिन की chart में मैं अभी read करूँगा. एक बार मैं scene से बाहर आ जाऊँ.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Wait, duel? कौन सा duel? अबे यार मैंने अपनी टीम सेटअप नहीं की है. नहीं. भाई ये दोबारा नहीं हो सकता. राइडन शोगन के टाइम भी यही हुआ था.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear,
अब इससे लड़ना है?
and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land.
Epic
just as
duel.
you
पर
were
हम
hoping
Fontaine
to
में हैं.
see.
कहीं कोर्ट केस ना कर दे हम पे.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Bring it on. Fighting gods, I have got a resume. उसी ने तो बोला भाई duel.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
तो हमारा कौन सा first time है भाई?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire
Clorend.
his bravery. Few have the
Clorend.
courage to draw
Okay,
their
I got her
sword
name.
against
Chlorine
a
नहीं है.
god.
Clorend.
He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
तो ये कोर्ट का ड्यूल होगा भाई.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
चलो चलो यानफे हमारे पास.
All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
We have the best lawyer.
This is
चलो भाई.
Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Oh damn. ये तो रोस्टिंग पे उतर आई भाई.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
And we haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
क्या reason है?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
हाँ? तो paimon का उड़ना illegal है.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean paimon?
वाह.
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
हाँ, अब ये हुई ना कुछ बात. अब लग रहा है कि कुछ ऐसी चीज हो रही है जिससे I am used to.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone...
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the... So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick.
अब ये जादू करेगा? इसने हमारे हाथ में आग दे दी. हैं? ये क्या हो रहा है?
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Ah, Linny patted you on the back. Sensei, it was Pete. काले चांद. लिनी काफी मिड निकला डैमेज के लिए. क्या बात कर रहा है भाई. 5-star वेपन चाहिए एंड फुल पायरो मोनो टीम चाहिए. लाइक ईतो एंड प्ले स्टाइल भी काफी हार्ड है. हार्ड का यार. देख 2 बार चार्ज अटैक है, 1 बार अल्ट है, फिर ई से कैंसिल करना है, फिर दोबारा 2 बार चार्ज अटैक. बस यही रोटेशन है उसकी. काफी इजी गेम प्ले यार उसका. और अगर तू उसे वॉन्डर और एमोस भी देगा भाई 300-400 के कहीं नहीं गए उसके. मतलब बेस्ट टीम उसके लिए जो मैंने देखी है, एक तो लेनी है भाई, मेरे दोस्त ने लिया है. लेनी, शांगले,
As you can all clearly see, paimon should be classified
काजुहा और एक और कोई पायरो दे दो
something
तुम
like a
साथ में.
balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
तो फ्लाइंग ऑब्जेक्ट नहीं है ये क्या बात है भाई. विथ सिग्नेचर बेस्ट टीम लेनी, थोमा, बेनी, काजुहा. आई गेस शांगलिंग बेनेट अगर C6 है तो फिर उसके साथ काजुहा, नहीं तो C6 सुक्रोस.
I'm not sure what to think.
भाई लेनी को सही से यूज किया जाए ना, ही इज डेफिनेटली क्रैक्ड. मैंने ऐसे ऐसे शोकेस देखे हैं उसके सुबह सुबह, मजे आ गए भाई.
Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
ये परफॉर्मेंस थी. क्या डेली सोप बना दी हाइड्रो आर्गन ने? C6 थोमा चार्ज अटैक इंक्रीज करता है।
Performance?
क्या बात है?
You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
ये भी सही है।
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
ओह, ये आर्कॉन पागल है भाई, ये वर्ल्ड वॉर शुरू कर देगी।
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linney and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
मुझे तो मिड लगे मे बी आर्ले चीनो के साथ ओपी हो जाए। अरे सेंसे मैं क्या कह रहा, एक हफ्ते रुक के देख देख क्या मस्त मस्त शोकेस निकल के आने वाले हैं इसके। बहुत पोटेंशियल है लेनी में। एंड एक बार हाइड्रो आर्कॉन आ जाए भाई, और क्रैक्ड हो जाएगा ये।
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon.
तो यहाँ पे भी क्या हुआ इस कट सीन में, जितना मुझे समझा, आर्कॉन आके दिखा रही कि आई एम द बॉस, तुम्हारी यहाँ नहीं चलेगी चाहे कितनी ग्रेट अचीवमेंट हो तुम्हारी। आई एम द बॉस, आई एम द लॉ। यहाँ पे यही हुआ है ना, उसने बस अपनी इंपॉर्टेंस दिखाई है। मेरे को तो लग रहा है पूरा फॉन्टेन मेस्ड अप भाई। फॉन्टेन के कैरेक्टर मैं बता रहा हूँ बहुत ही यूनिक प्ले स्टाइल्स हैं। लेनी को पहले मुझे नहीं पसंद था भाई, लेनी डिज़ाइन की वजह से, बट जब मैंने उसका पोटेंशियल देखा है ना डैमेज का, भाई मेरा मन कर रहा है मैं पुल कर लूँ। पर अभी मेरी योइमिया बिल्ड नहीं है तो अभी नहीं करूँगा मैं। पहले योइमिया को मैं अच्छे से यूज़ कर लूँ, फिर सेकेंड रीरन पे लूँगा। पर मैं वेट करूँगा सेकेंड रीरन तक, जब राइट सपोर्ट एंड आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म कर लूँ।
Don't mention it. I
See.
just happened to remember that there
मैं कर रही
was such a
पुल, कर
law,
कर।
so I did a little preparation, just in case.
पर ध्यान
I
रखिए
didn't
उसको
think
पूरा
it would
डैमेज
actually
निकालने
come
के
in
लिए
handy.
या तो C6 सुक्रोस चाहिए होगी, नहीं तो काजुआ चाहिए होगा। और 5 स्टार वेपन इज नेसेसरी। एमोस बो ठीक है, पर अगर साथ में वेपन तुझे मिल जाए और भी बढ़िया, उसका सिग्नेचर वाला। एमोस बो भी नहीं है तो हामायूमी R5 इज द बेस्ट।
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
अभी जो मैंने बताया एग्जिस्टिंग वेपन में से बताया है। मुझे भी क्राफ्टेबल वेपन्स का नहीं पता जो आए हुए नए
She
वाले।
can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
बेस्ट सपोर्ट आर्ले चीनो। यार आर्ले चीनो की तो भी किट भी नहीं आई ना, मुझे तो कुछ नहीं पता।
Anyway,
मैं भी एग्जिस्टिंग
I
जो
had
तुम
no
पॉसिबल
idea
कर
you were a
सकते हो वो
magician,
बता रहा हूँ।
Lenny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in... When
मजा आ
there
गया।
are no public trials being held, and speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
5 स्टार वेपन चाहिए ही चाहिए उसको, ट्रू। पर 4 स्टार अगर 5 स्टार नहीं है, हामायूमी R5
My
भी
brother's
सही है, पर
always
उतना
excited.
डैमेज नहीं देगा, बट इट इज गुड until
We
you
don't really have anything
get a
to do
5 star
now,
weapon.
And we wanted to go to...
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on
जोंगली
your
गोला
offer.
राइडन स्वॉर्ड खाली इसको मारने के लिए
This
काफी।
is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people.
मैजिक पॉकेट। अबे ये तो थैला है यार, सब्जी लाते हैं इसमें हम लोग।
What are they going to use it for?
नहीं, एक क्राफ्टेबल वेपन है, वो मस्त है फॉन्टेन का। मैं वही कह रहा हूँ, क्राफ्टेबल वेपन्स नए वाले भी मुझे नहीं पता।
About that. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy
इसका
has
main
been
damage charge
circulating
attack
around
से ही आता है।
Fontaine. It says that every
Oh.
person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
ओह, तो ये वो प्रोफेसी है।
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
डोरेमोन का थैला.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
ये सिन का मतलब वो तो नहीं जो 2 टाइप की यूनिक एनर्जीज हैं फॉन्टेन में पजल्स के लिए, प्यूमा और कुछ ओमा करके जो है.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
यस, देगा कितना तेज हूं
Others
मैं.
say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
Best weapon, his signature, then TP, then Amos, then Child ka, then Aqua, then Skyward Harp.
But
I
here
see.
in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If
Vision
even
बड़ी
the
सही है यार इस
people
नेशन
in
की.
Fontaine don't know what sin they
विजन होल्डिंग का
committed,
डिजाइन.
wouldn't it be better?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years,
वो तो
the
टाइप
water
की
levels
एनर्जी
in
हाइड्रो
Fontaine
आर्कॉन के
have
पास है. हाँ,
actually
हर आंख
started
में
rising.
एक.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
Hey Pokewolf, welcome to the stream. How is new bow on Tignari, or should I use it on Ganyu?
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, as a magical
काफी अच्छा है
item,
new bow.
these magic pockets have astonishing capacity.
Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy day.
अभी पैसिव पढ़ के देखते हैं. पैसिव मैं भूल
This is
चुका हूँ उसका.
more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent this disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
मेरे को तो सेकंड बेस्ट वेपन एक्वा लगा. अभी देखते हैं, अभी एक हफ्ता होने दो, तब काफी इन्फो निकल के आएगी इसके बारे में. By the way, welcome to the stream, बुरा बनी.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it.
Okay. So as for the weapon banner काफी सही है. इस बार का वेपन बैनर काफी सही है भाई. Crit rate है स्टार्ट्स में. Damage dealt by charge attack increased by 16 for every party member with the same elemental type. नहीं यार, गानियों के लिए सही नहीं है यार. अगर तुम गानियों को फ्रीज में यूज कर रहे हो तब तो अच्छा है. Gain 1 gimmick stack for every party member with a different elemental type of the wielder. Gain 1 different के लिए theoretic stack. When the wielder has 1, 2, 3 or more gimmick stack, attack will be increased by. Okay. तो अगर पार्टी मेंबर सेम नहीं है तो हर अलग कैरेक्टर के लिए तुम्हारा अटैक बढ़ेगा. When the wielder has 1, 2, 3 or more theoretic stacks, movement speed will be increased by 10%. ये वर्क कर सकता है गानियों पे, बट आई गेस एमोस इज स्टिल द बेस्ट. चार्ज अटैक डैमेज ये नहीं बढ़ाएगा, पर तुम्हारा नॉर्मल अटैक बढ़ा देगा. नॉर्मल मतलब अटैक. मैं इसको आई एम गारंटीड सेविंग फॉर द आर्कॉन. क्या बात है यार. मैं इसको पुल करता, बट ये मोनो पायरो में चलता एंड एनिमी मोनो डिफरेंट में आते, इसलिए नहीं निकाल रहा. वो भी है यार. अगर तुम मोनो पायरो या फिर मोनो टीम्स में यूज करोगे तो तुम्हें चार्ज अटैक का काफी अच्छा बोनस मिलेगा. पर जैसे अगर तुम्हारे कैरेक्टर चार्ज अटैक फोकस नहीं है तब काफी अच्छा बो हो सकता है, क्योंकि 48% अटैक तुम्हें यहीं से मिल रहा है, कंसिडरिंग तुम्हारी टीम में अलग अलग 3 एलिमेंट्स हैं. बट आई गेस ये उसी का वेपन है लेने का. काफी सिक डिजाइन है भाई. डिजाइन काफी सिक है इसका. आई थिंक तिग्नारी विल बी बेटर ऑफ यूजिंग इट. आई गेस तिग्नारी के लिए 32% अटैक मिलेगा, क्योंकि तुम्हें तिग्नारी का फुल पोटेंशियल के लिए 2 डेंड्रो तो चाहिए अगर तुम एग्रीवेट यूज कर रहे हो तो। 32% अटैक बूस्ट सीधा मिलेगा। वेपन्स बहुत अच्छे हैं। चैट पढ़ो मेरा। अरे विंडी अभी पढ़ता हूँ। मोनो डिफरेंट एलिमेंट्स के एनिमीज आएंगे तो कैरेक्टर्स बार बार चेंज करना पड़ेगा। नहीं, फुल स्टॉप है, नो कंडीशन फॉर चार्ज अटैक डैमेज इंक्रीज। क्या? फुल स्टॉप है, नो कंडीशन फॉर चार्ज अटैक डैमेज इंक्रीज। क्या बात कर रहे हो यार? लिखा तो है इन्होंने चार्ज अटैक के लिए। Dealt by, oh हाँ हाँ, for every party member with the same elemental type as the wielder। ये स्टैक के बारे में लिखा है। चार्ज अटैक वैसे भी बढ़ेगा तुम्हारा। शे, चार्ज अटैक वैसे भी बढ़ेगा। ट्रू ट्रू भाई, थैंक्स फॉर पॉइंटिंग दिस आउट। मैंने ये पूरे एक ही सेंटेंस में पढ़ लिया था। फॉर एवरी पार्टी मेंबर, गिमिक स्टैक है ये। फॉर एवरी पार्टी मेंबर विद डिफरेंट एलिमेंटल टाइप ऑफ wielder gain 1 theoretic stack। क्या है यार? फॉर एवरी पार्टी मेंबर विद द एलिमेंटल टाइप एज द wielder gain 1 gimmick stack। गिमिक स्टैक क्या है? विद द डिफरेंट एलिमेंटल टाइप फ्रॉम द wielder gain 1 theoretic stack। 2 तरह के स्टैक्स है सेम वेपन में। When the wielder has gimmick stack, अच्छा तो अटैक बढ़ेगा। When the wielder has theoretic stack, attack speed बढ़ेगा। Got it। काफी वर्सेटाइल बो है यार, फिर ये काफी वर्सेटाइल बो है। गाने टीम में अच्छा है या येलन? भाई टू बी ऑनेस्ट, ट्राई करके देखने पड़ेंगे दोनों, क्योंकि आई गेस गानियों के लिए बेस्ट वेपन हमारा वही है अभी, एक्वा। बाकी देखना पड़ेगा यार एक बार ट्राई करके मैक्सिमम स्टैक्स पे कितना जा रही है वो। स्पेकुलेशन के बेसिस पे अगर पूछोगे तो आई विल गो विद एक्वा।
मैजिक पॉकेट? थैंक्स।
आई गेस ये मैं स्किप कर सकता हूँ, बस हमें कोई झोला पकड़ाना है सबको। चलो अब दोनों वो हैं, क्या बात है। अंकल जी झोला ले लो, आंटी जी झोला ले लो, झोला।
I don't
Aqua
what
ordered
is
it,
all
bro.
that
I thought
rubbish?
Venti someone else could use it.
All right, fine.
Aqua तो बहुत
Thanks.
broken है गानियों पे।
It's just that
पानी में जंप करके दिखाओ ना। ओके, अब तीसरा बैग देते हैं। क्या नाम है इसका? ओ गेरिया। नाम ही नहीं लिया जा रहा है यार फॉन्टेन के लोगों का।
What's this?
इधर नहीं
So
होता
you
अंडरवाटर
are-
वाला। हाँ यार, अगर हम उस एरिया में
No,
जाएंगे तो मैं दिखा
story
दूंगा।
said it's time war. So,
Oh.
all right.
बाकी यार सरपेंट अगर तुम्हें देखना है तो मैं एक बार ना स्ट्रीम को स्टार्ट में देख सकते हो। स्ट्रीम के स्टार्ट में मैंने पूरा एक्सप्लोर किया है वो अंडरवाटर का। अगर आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट मुझे ले जाती है डाइविंग वाली जगह में तो मैं डेफिनेटली एक बार कर लूंगा वहाँ पे डाइव। अरे मैं पानी में मुझे ऊपर लो।
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? Yes, but that...
स्किप स्किप स्किप
Yes,
स्किप स्किप
one
स्किप।
last thing.
मिलते ही
I have
काम
the
करा
magic
रहा है।
pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
पीसी में गूगल अकाउंट लॉगिन नहीं कर सकते क्या? कर सकते हैं यार। आई गेस फेसबुक से नहीं होता है। न्यू अकाउंट बनाना पड़ा। अरे यार एक काम करो ना, तुम फोन में अगर तुम्हें फोन में खेलते हो ना, होयोवर्स की वेबसाइट पे जाओ, अपना अकाउंट लिंक कर लो उससे। नहीं तो इन गेम में भी जाके ना अकाउंट में ऑप्शन आता है लिंक करने का। होयोवर्स अकाउंट बना लो आईडी पासवर्ड से, फिर मल्टीपल डिवाइस में खेल सकते हो। तो
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
हाँ, फिर गूगल का नहीं होगा यार, फोन से ही वो कर लो तुम। फोन में आता है, होयोवर्स अकाउंट बना लो। वहां पे अगर तुम एक काम करो, फोन से ना तुम जाओ होयोवर्स, बस लिख दो गूगल पे होयोवर्स लॉगिन, फर्स्ट लिंक पे जाओ, वहां से गूगल से लॉगिन कर लो एंड वहीं पे आईडी पासवर्ड सेटअप का ऑप्शन आएगा। ईमेल डालो, पासवर्ड डालो, गूगल आईडी तुम्हारी उससे लिंक अपने आप हो जाएगी। फिर तुम वही सेम आईडी पासवर्ड यूज कर सकते हो मल्टीपल डिवाइसेस में।
Oh, that would be much.
Collect materials to make magic pockets. तुम्हें कौन सा टीम अच्छा लगता है इन योर ओपिनियन, गानियो टीम और लेनी टीम? गानियो।
It seems we have to use hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
ये नहीं पता था मुझे। देख रहे हो, इसकी स्प्रिंटिंग का कोई फायदा नहीं है खास। बड़ी अजीब सी इसकी स्प्रिंट है यार।
You made quick work of that.
Your favorite
I can tell you're
character.
an experienced traveler.
ये
I've
भी कोई
also
पूछने
finished
वाली बात है
collecting a
भाई।
few here.
डेफिनेटली आया तो।
Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the opera house.
पावर सेविंग मोड। ये रोबोट है क्या? आई में गेट इलान। अरे क्या बात है। मेरा उसकी बहन कामिसा तो सिबलिंग्स तो यार हैं ही ओपी।
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the opera house? Good. Paimon...
पाइमॉन को किसी ने जवाब भी नहीं दिया। इग्नोर।
Wait, shh.
पता है क्यों इग्नोर हुई है पाइमॉन?
Notice
बिकॉज
that
पाइमॉन इज
person over
टॉक्सिक।
there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
चोरी करके भाग गई।
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's go.
यार इसकी स्प्रिंट काफी वैसी लग रही है यार। ये लाने के बाद मजा नहीं आ रहा है इसकी स्प्रिंट में मुझे। मैं कहाँ घूमने निकल पड़ा भाई? घूमना थोड़ी था भाई, मुझे तो ऊपर जाना है लिफ्ट लेके।
Surprise!
इधर की लिफ्ट काफी यूनिक है भाई। सो लिनेट के स्प्रिंट एंजॉय करने के लिए येलान पुल ना कर। आई डोंट मीन इट लाइक दैट। मैं कह रहा हूँ ये उतना पॉलिश नहीं है। येलान का काफी पॉलिश है स्प्रिंट और इससे थोड़ा सा फास्ट है। इसका थोड़ा सा स्लो है, अच्छा है एनिमेशन वगैरह, पर इसका थोड़ा सा स्लो है और थोड़ा सा चॉपी लगता है। यस, चॉपी इज द राइट वर्ड। ये देखो थोड़ा सा चॉपी लगता है इसका स्प्रेड, बट आई एम स्टिल वेटिंग कि इसके थोड़े से शोकेस वगैरह निकल के आए इधर उधर, तो पता लगे इसकी किट कैसे काम करती है।
Trip on up. This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
मेरी ऐलान इस बिल्ड पर क्यू पे 9K दे रही है, लेवल 9 पे। डैम भाई, रिएक्शंस में तो फाड़ देगी तेरी ऐलान।
Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? She said, "What should we do? Should we chase her?"
यस, भागो उसके पीछे। आवर जॉब इज टू ब्लॉक दिस पाथ।
You're right. She might also.
अब हम पकड़ेंगे जेब कतरी को।
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here.
Yeah, let's go.
क्वेस्ट के बाद तेरे वर्ल्ड में ट्राई करें। हाँ, कर लेंगे, पर ध्यान रखे पूरा इतना वेट करना पड़ेगा फिर तुझे। टॉक टू लेनी है। मैं नीचे जाऊँ दोबारा? मैं कूद जाऊंगा यहाँ से। Oh wait.
Are you sure that's all she took?
No, that was all. Oh, I can't. Anyway, I should.
वो लड़की कहाँ गई?
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
मेरा तो गेंशिन से हॉलिडे लिया था, फिर वापस आ गया।
That's right.
भाई
Pity I wasn't
बहुत ही
able to
लोग
catch
वापस
her.
आएंगे भाई।
She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground.
तू
By
आधे
the
में
time
बोर
I
हो
looked
जाएगा।
back,
Let's see.
She was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt?
I'll be all right. It's just
कुछ
a
तो
twisted
गड़बड़ है।
ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
कुछ तो गड़बड़ हुई है यहाँ पे अभी के अभी। कुछ तो काम किया है इन दोनों ने।
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
भाई ये चीज़ मैं समझी नहीं। ये इंसान है, इनका दूसरा वो जो सिबलिंग है वो इंसान है, ये बिल्ली क्यों है?
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated.
मैं तो क्वेस्ट करते करते 3 बार सो गया था भाई। तू जगह भी तो था इतनी देर तक।
But at least we were able to get the stolen items back.
मैं तो मस्त
so it
सो के
wasn't a
उठा हूँ भाई।
complete
आई एम
failure.
कम्प्लीटली फ्रेश एंड हाइप्ड अप कि आगे क्या होगा, क्योंकि यार आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट दीज डेज आर वेरी रेयर। बहुत टाइम से बोर हो रहा था मैं गेंशिन में। इवन आई जस्ट स्टार्टेड प्लेइंग आफ्टर 2 months। वेलकम बैक पोकेबॉल। यस, आई एम बोर्ड बिकॉज खेल खेल के बुढ़ा हो गया था, इसलिए 3-4 मंथ का हॉलीडे ले लिया था। हाँ से यार, अगर बर्नआउट मिले तुम्हें तो ये 0.67 पैचेस आर बेस्ट गैप लेने के लिए, क्योंकि उस समय कंटेंट ज़्यादा होता भी नहीं है, बस इवेंट्स आ रहे
What a
होते हैं।
slippery little thief.
All right, let's put this little detour behind.
चलो कोड ऑफ फॉन्टेन चलते हैं। इंग्लिश वॉइस एक्टर ऑफ न्यूवलेट इज सो गुड। भाई तुम मुझे और हाइप अप कर रहे हो। लेट्स होप कि जल्दी मिले न्यूवलेट हमें।
Surprise!
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
लैंड ऑफ हाइड्रो पाइमॉन, उन्हें तो पता ही होगा। 4.0 में कौन सा कैरेक्टर पुल करना चाहिए? जीरो ब्रो, दैट डिपेंड्स अपॉन योर एआर, कि तुम्हारा एआर क्या और तुम्हारे पास कैरेक्टर कौन से हैं। लेट्स से अगर तुम एआर 35 से 50 तक हो, 30 से 50 तक हो, और तुम्हारे पास लेट्स से शिंगचो वगैरह नहीं है, तो येलान बहुत ही अच्छा ऑप्शन है। या फिर अगर गेम तुम्हारे लिए टफ हो रही है तो भी जोंगली भी आएगा सेकंड फेज में, तो यू कैन गेट जोंगली। तुम मरोगे नहीं फिर, अगर तुम्हें गेम हार्ड लग रही है स्टार्टिंग में तो। बट अगर तुम हम लोगों की तरह एंड गेम प्लेयर हो, AR 55 के ऊपर हो, और तुम्हारे पास ऑलमोस्ट कैरेक्टर्स हैं, C6 पड़े हैं 4 स्टार वगैरह, शिंगचो बिल्ड है अच्छा खासा, तो तुम स्किप कर सकते हो एलान। यू कैन गो फॉर लेनी। लेनी में पोटेंशियल बहुत है, बट उसके लिए इन्वेस्टमेंट काफ़ी चाहिए तुम्हें। 5 स्टार वेपन तो लगेगा, तब तक हामायुमी यूज कर सकते हो तुम। सबसे इजी टू बिल्ड कैरेक्टर आई गेस 4.0 में एक तो येलान हो गई, एचपी चाहिए उसे बस एम्बलम का, उसके बाद जोंगली सबसे इजीएस्ट टू बिल्ड है। तू आवाज सुनेगा तो मजा आएगा। आई सी, नोटी ही नहीं आया। अरे मार्वस भाई क्या कर रहे हो भाई। होताओ योइमिया है इसलिए मैं लीनी नहीं पुल कर रहा। मेरा भी सेम रीजन है, मेरे पास वो पड़ी है योइमिया। योइमिया को मैंने अभी तक बिल्ड नहीं किया है। योइमिया सही डीपीएस है, मेरा मन बहुत कर रहा है। अगर मेरे पास प्रीमो जेम्स और मैं बता रहा हूँ, मैं इसको पुल कर लेता अगर मेरे पास और प्रीमो जेम्स होते तो। काफी अच्छी किट है इसकी। कॉम्स हो गए, कॉम्स तो कब के।
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty
So you mean it's still boring?
No, that's not what I meant. Besides, it...
चलो चलो aqua बस में चलो।
Like to be an older...
It's about time for us to leave. Let's...
चलो aqua बस में। भाड़ा कौन देगा भाई? ये कौन आया? अरे शार्लेट। अब ये हमें ऑप्शन देगा अलग।
Traveler! Paimon!
सो दे आर जस्ट अज्यूमिंग कि सबने इवेंट किया है। इट्स शार्लेट।
I never guessed I'd bump into you all riding the aqua bus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
योइमिया टीम बेटर देन लिनी टीम बिकॉज योइमिया में रिएक्शन होता सो डैमेज आउटपुट ज्यादा है। बट
I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
भाई मैंने क्लिक नहीं किया तो बोली कैसे? मैंने तो क्लिक किया ही नहीं।
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence.
अबे
But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's
Dude.
not surprising that nobody knew we were
मैं
coming.
क्लिक नहीं कर रहा हूँ, अपने आप बोल रहे हैं लोग। बुरा बनी जो उसकी किट है ना लेने की, इट डिपेंड्स कि तुम्हारे पास कितने पायरो कैरेक्टर्स है। वो बनाई मोनो पायरो टीम के लिए।
Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
तो फिर येलान ही लेना है या फिर जोंगली? मेरे पास वैसे डीपीएस में रेजर है एंड
No need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the
Venti.
great magician
Yanfei,
Lenny and his
Yanfei.
assistant Lynette anywhere.
और कुछ नहीं है। हाँ तो अगर तुम अर्ली गेम प्लेयर ना, तुम्हारे लिए तुम्हें चाहिए कि डीपीएस।
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a
लेने के लिए तो
pleasure
मत
to meet
जाओ,
you.
काफी
I'm
हाई
Charlotte,
इन्वेस्टमेंट है
a
अर्ली गेम
reporter
के
for
लिए।
the SiLvEr.
तुम्हारे लिए मैं सजेस्ट करूंगा आइदर गो फॉर जोंगली, फिर तुम मरोगे नहीं, या तो फिर चाइल्ड के ले जाओ। चाइल्ड काफी अच्छा डीपीएस है। बस 4 पीस एचओडी दे दो, सेट है वो बंदा।
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
निवलेट का इंग्लिश वॉइस एक्टर सुन के कोई भी वॉइस दिया है, को भी वॉइस दिया क्या?
It's an honor to
अच्छा
meet you.
सुकुना, जुजुत्सु काइजन का वो डीमन
Now that everyone knows each other,
इतादोरी के अंदर।
Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
जस्ट फोकस्ड ऑन क्वेस्ट फॉर नाउ। ओके, मैं भी अब न्यूविलेट के लिए सेव कर रहा था एंड वेपन बैनर में भी पुल करूंगा।
What have you been
यस,
up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
हेलो, वेलकम बैक वॉरफेस।
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
चाइल्ड का ई थोड़ा सा काउंटडाउन लंबा है, पर अर्ली गेम बहुत इजी हो जाएगी यार उससे।
You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
मजा आया एंड का ट्विस्ट देख के। ओह, दिखते
For
हैं फिर।
example, reporting on how a scammer once
टेंजन को भी दिया
deceived
डीमन स्लेयर के।
vulnerable
आज
girls
के
into
लिए बहुत
relationships,
पढ़ाई हो गया,
or
थक
how
गया
a
पूरा।
financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Financial criminal. That would definitely get my attention, but that's not really the kind of news you're after.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Oh,
That's right. These
stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird.
भाई जिन लोगों को नहीं पता है, स्टीमबर्ड इज द न्यूज़पेपर ऑफ फॉन्टेन, जिसके लिए मोना लिखती है. एक्सक्लूसिव राइटर है स्टीमबर्ड की मोना हमारी.
When that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed. So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found? That's
Nope.
right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
20 साल पहले हुआ था.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a
Acha.
similar age, and that they've all vanished. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
भाई कौन? मार्वेस?
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this
भाई
case,
मेरा
but
सबसे
shortly
बड़ा
after
सस्पेक्ट
each
मार्वेस है
arrest,
इस मामले में.
another disappearance would always happen.
Then there must be more than one criminal at work. Maybe there are copycat criminals.
Yes, it's possible. But either
Marvelous.
way, I believe that every case
भाई
has
मार्वेस
some
का बहुत
precise
एक्सपीरियंस है
truth behind
किडनैपिंग
it,
में.
waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
इसको देख के लग रहा मैं खुद को देख रही केस पढ़ने के बाद दे जाऊँ.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
अरे भाई हाइड्रोक्यूलस जा रहे हैं पीछे, रोको गाड़ी. अभी इन्होंने सही में सुन लिया क्या मेरी? मैं मजाक कर रहा था. भाई मार्वेस सबूत मिटाने गया है, रिप्लाई नहीं आया उसका.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
ओह कट सीन. भाई कितना साफ पानी है यहाँ का बाकी रीजन से. Damn, cinematic shot. भाई म्यूजिक. भाई फॉन्टेन की फील ही अलग है यार. वाइब भी पूरी
I really
डिफरेंट है.
enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
भाई सही में यार मजा आ गया यार फॉन्टेन में. ऐसा कुछ टीम सजेस्ट करो जिससे एक साथ बहुत एनिमी मार सकता हूँ. बहुत इजी है. यू कैन गो विद फ्रीज टीम. फ्रीज टीम से मार सकते हो, कंसिडरिंग तुम्हारे पास फ्रीज करने के लिए एक 2 क्रायो कैरेक्टर्स होने चाहिए, एक हाइड्रो होना चाहिए और एक एनिमो होना चाहिए स्वर्ल करके डैमेज बढ़ाने के लिए. नहीं तो बेनेट चलेगा. नहीं तो द बेस्ट टीम फॉर मल्टीपल टारगेट इज हाइपर ब्लूम. उसके लिए तुम्हें एक डेंड्रो चाहिए, एक इलेक्ट्रो चाहिए, एक हाइड्रो चाहिए और फोर्थ में तुम देख सकते हो शील्डर रखना है शील्डर रखो, बेनेट है तो वो रखो, नहीं है तो डबल हाइड्रो रख सकते हो तुम, नहीं तो डबल डेंड्रो रखोगे तो डैमेज और बढ़ जाएगा. हे सिल्वर एंड नेस्को, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. अरे वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम कब आए? नहीं यहाँ का पानी टॉक्सिक है. नो स्पॉयलर्स नेस. आई थिंक उसके लिए ये लान अच्छी रहेगी.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
इसे भी ये लान चाहिए.
Oh, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late. Okay. Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya.
मैं क्या स्पॉइलर दूं? मैंने खुद नहीं किया.
Bye now.
तू
Oh,
मेरे
be
आगे
sure to
चला गया.
stop by
लॉल.
and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
मुझे लगा अब तक तूने निपटा लिया
What a
होगा.
tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, Where should we go now?
और गवाई, have you explored the Fontaine yet? कैसा लग रहा है Fontaine?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
नेस बस डेजर्ट घूम रही थी यार। मैं स्ट्रीम सुन रही और एक्सप्लोर करी, क्या बात है। आई कैन गिव स्पॉइलर इफ यू वांट। नहीं चाहिए भाई, टाइम आउट दे देंगे। दो मॉड बैठे हैं यहाँ पे, मेरे को क्वेस्ट सुनते हुए खेलना है। ओके, बोरिंग लगा फाउंटेन? अरे अरे क्या बात कर रहे हो यार, इतना इंटरेस्टिंग है यार फाउंटेन। अब मैं पानी में घूम रही। यस, अंडर वाटर तो भाई काफी सही है इसका। ओके कम ऑन, जल्दी 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 जल्दी। ये क्या है, आर्क रिएक्टर? भाई भाई कितनी अलग वाइब है। सेम यही रिएक्शन है मेरा। मुझे लगा नहीं था अब ये दोबारा से ऐसे कुछ पुल कर पाएंगे, एकदम डिफरेंट वाइब। लोवी, कहाँ जाना है मुझे? ओ, अगर जंप किया तो खत्म हो जाएगा इसका स्प्रिंट। ओ भाई यार ये सिटी कितनी सही लग रही है यार, मजा आ गया यार सही में। क्या नाम है इसका? चार्लिन। मैंने चारमेंडर पढ़ा था। डूड आई जस्ट वांट टू वॉक। मैं मन कर रहा है मैं बस घूमूं यहाँ पे। अरे तीसरा सिबलिंग,
This is our current abode.
तीसरा सिबलिंग है वहां पे। 0-50-50 है, ये लान पर खेल लो। जोंगली, क्या चल रहा है भाई? मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया जोंगली और येलान। अरे जीरो देखो, जोंगली इज द बेस्ट शील्डर, येलान इज द बेस्ट सपोर्ट, चाइल्ड इज डीपीएस। अब वो तुम्हें देखना, अगर तुम्हें लग रहा है कि तुम्हारी करंट टीम डैमेज नहीं दे पा रही है तो गो विद चाइल्ड। बहुत डैमेज करता है चाइल्ड। अगर तुम्हें लगता है तुम्हारी टीम जल्दी मर जा रही है, डैमेज अच्छा खासा दे रही है पर मर जल्दी रही है, गो विद जोंगली। और अगर तुम्हें लग रहा है कि ठीक है मर भी जल्दी नहीं रही है, मैं हील हो जा रहा हूँ, सपोर्ट भी डैमेज दे रहे हैं कैरेक्टर, एंड इफ यू वांट अ वर्सेटाइल गेम प्ले, और तुम्हें अगर एक्सप्लोरेशन में मजे करने थोड़े से येलान की ई के साथ, तो गो विद येलान। येलान काफ़ी फ्लेक्सिबल है, काफ़ी टीम कॉम्स में काम आती है। सो जस्ट देखो तुम्हें किस चीज़ की रिक्वायरमेंट एंड गो विद दैट। ईजी। होंकाई स्टार रेल्स, हाँ होंकाई वाली वाइब है यहाँ पे थोड़ी सी। लॉल मैंने चेस्ट खोला, कोई क्वेस्ट ट्रिगर हो गया। अंडर वाटर तो अमेजिंग है यार। डेया 2.0 क्या? ये अंडर वाटर इज ओपी। ग्राफिक सेटिंग में एक नया ऑप्शन आया है, ग्लोबल इल्यूमिनेशन, वो ऑन कर लो। देखते हैं अभी तुम्हारा आया तो दिखाओ। अभी दिखाता हूँ ब्रो। बैक 1 आवर के कॉल पे था दोस्तों के साथ कल मैथ्स एग्जाम में, कैसे छाप वॉशरूम वाला मत डिसाइड करना कि एक वॉशरूम में किताब या फर्रे छुपा देगा, बारी बारी जाके देखोगे। एट दिस पॉइंट काफी ऑब्वियस हो गया है वो, फंसोगे सब। या फिर अगर टीचर तुम्हारा सपोर्टिव है तो जाओ। हेलो, अरे रोहित ब्रो, वेलकम टू दिस स्ट्रीम। आई कन्फेस आयाका, कचिंग एंड योइमिया गॉट अनदर कंपटीशन, नाविया एंड फॉन्टेन। ओके अभी देखेंगे। मुझे बस आयातो एंड जोंगली चाहिए, सिंपल। आयातो ओपी मैन। और नीलो, आवर नीलो, आवर नीलो। आई गेस नीलो भी कुछ ना कुछ तो मेटा लाएगी, वो भी एचपी पे स्केल होती है। फॉन्टेन इज द रीजन ऑफ हाइड्रो एंड एचपी एज वेल। तो देखते हैं, क्या पता हमें नया प्ले स्टाइल मिल जाए नीलो के लिए। तो फिर येलान ही लेते हैं, उसके बाद जोंगले निकल जाएगा और भी सही है। ग्रेट चॉइस। मतलब ये बहुत टाइम बाद ऐसा बैनर आया कि चारों कैरेक्टर्स अच्छे हैं और फॉन्टेन ऐसे बैनर से भरा पड़ा है। तो जस्ट देखो तुम्हें क्या चाहिए, तुम्हें कौन सा कैरेक्टर पसंद आ रहा है, गो विद दैट।
Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Feminate. अब मैं नहीं बोलूंगा इसकी pronunciation.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
तू इतना उदास क्यों? ये दोनों फ्रेमिनेंट और लेनेट दोनों भाई बहन इतने डिप्रेस क्यों रहते हैं भाई? एक ही लाइवली है लेनी. अरे वैसे नहीं, मैथ्स के ज्यादा लोग नहीं हैं. एक बंदा में क्वेश्चन पेपर लेके जाएगा, एक वाला बंदा फोन लेके होगा वॉशरूम में. टीचर्स को फर्क नहीं पड़ता. भाई ये क्या प्लान है चीटिंग का बतख?
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
अच्छा तुम्हारे बापूजी जिंदा हैं? मोस्टली लोगों के इस गेम में नहीं है.
Allow me to introduce you
Lucky
to
ho
my
to.
little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Lenny sure seems to have big family. What talented family. किसी का पोर्शन नहीं हुआ तो यही होगा ना भाई. टीम वर्क. भाई नाहिदा चाहिए. उसका बैनर कब आएगा? हाइपर ब्लूम करना है अच्छे से. भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ, जब मैं टेस्ट वगैरह कंडक्ट कराता हूँ मैं बोल देता हूँ यू गाइज आर अलाउड टू ब्रिंग वन चिट, पर सभी अपनी चिट से देखेंगे, कोई चीटिंग नहीं करेगा भाई. फिर जो मजे आते हैं ना टेस्ट में.
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
गेम बस फन के लिए खेलो इस फेवरेट कैरेक्टर के साथ. ट्रू. मेटा कहाँ लेके जाओगे? एंजॉय करो, गेम गेम की तरह खेलो. बट अगर तुम मेटा बेस्ड हो तो फिर रिसर्च करो कैरेक्टर पुल करने से पहले. गेंशिन इज लाइक, जो हमारा प्लेयर बेस है ना, बहुत ही अच्छा बंच है, बहुत ही अच्छा कॉम्बिनेशन है. कुछ लोग मेटा की तरफ जाते हैं, कुछ लोग आर्ट और म्यूजिक की तरफ जाते हैं, कुछ लोग टीसीजी की तरफ जाते हैं. मैं अपने बारे में बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ, डेफिनेटली नहीं कर रहा हूँ. और कुछ लोग बस स्टोरी से कीप अप रखते हैं. तो जैसे इसको सही लगता है वैसे खेल रहे हैं इस गेम को. ओह, लगता है सीरियस बात हो रही है कोई. बैकग्राउंड ब्लर कर दिया था इन्होंने. आपके जैसे चीटर चाहिए, एक चिट में पूरा पोर्शन लिख के आता. मेटा क्या है? मेटा मतलब तुम कितना डैमेज करा सकते हो कैरेक्टर से. मेटा मतलब वो सेगमेंट है इस गेम का विच मतलब सीरियसली फोकसेस ऑन द डैमेज पोटेंशियल, कि तुम्हारी टीम कितना डैमेज कर रही है और कितनी जल्दी कर रही है. तो बस एक सेक्टर हो गया लाइक स्पाइरल अबिस के लिए, कि कौन सी टीम स्पाइरल अबिस में ज़्यादा फायदा देगी, कम से कम टाइम में ज़्यादा डैमेज दे. दैट इज मेटा. टीसीजी सीरियसली, टीसीजी का भी बहुत बड़ा प्लेयर बेस है भाई, बहुत ही नेग्लेक्टेड प्लेयर बेस है टीसीजी की. मतलब है प्लेयर बेस. अभी तो मैं बोर हो चुका हूँ टीसीजी से, इसलिए तुम लोगों को काफ़ी टाइम से टीसीजी नहीं दिखा है चैनल पे. पर पीछे जो लोग थोड़े से पुराने व्यूवर्स, उन्होंने टीसीजी के मैचेस बैठ के देखे हैं भाई, 10-12 जनों ने.
Is everything all right?
पर ये टीसीजी से मैं बोर हो जाता हूँ काफ़ी जल्दी यार. 1-2 हफ्ते तक मैं बहुत एक्टिवली खेलता हूँ, जब कुछ नया अपडेट आता है फिर वही. अब तो इतना गंदा नर्फ कर दिया है ना सपोर्ट्स कार्ड को. अरे भाई मार्वेस तो चार्ट में है क्या? बड़े गंदे गंदे नर्फ आए टीसीजी पे. मेरा एक चीज जिसको फॉलो नहीं करना चाहिए. क्या? कुछ लोग सिंपिंग के लिए जाते हैं. हाँ, कुछ लोग सिंपिंग या फिर ये कैरेक्टर कलेक्ट करने के लिए जाते हैं. कलेक्टर्स बनते हैं वो, कि हमारे पास ये कैरेक्टर होना चाहिए, ये होना चाहिए. जैसे मेरे पास हर आर्कॉन होना चाहिए, वेंटी को छोड़ के. न्यूवलेट का वेपन 88 क्रिट डैमेज, एचपी पैसिव एंड ब्लैक हेयर गाय विद क्रिट रेट वेपन. डैम, वो वेपन बैनर भी अच्छा जाने वाला है. ऑन नाइट देखना टीसीजी हो गया भाई. मेरा भी हो गया यार, मैं बोर हो चुका हूँ टीसीजी से. टेंशन मत लो, बहुत टाइम तक नहीं आ रहा टीसीजी. टीसीजी मैंने कल ही ओपन किया, कुछ समझा नहीं. टीसीजी लॉन्ग जर्नी, सीखना पड़ेगा तुम्हें, बहुत टाइम लगेगा उसमें. मुझे आई गेस 1 महीना लगा था सीखने में, फिर मजा आना शुरू हुआ था. मार्वेस ब्रो तो इधर टीसीजी की वजह से आए थे. हाँ हाँ, काजुहा और स्कारा रियल आर्कॉन. वेंटी ट्रैश.
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
भाई ये थैले बना के क्यों बेच रहा है यार? ये तू जादूगर है यार।
Yes.
क्या ऑब्सेशन है
I
थैलों
went
से तेरा?
diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
वेट, थैले बनाने का सामान पानी के अंदर क्या कर रहा है फाउंटेन में? तुम बस लिटरली कपड़ा और धागा चाहिए भाई।
That's our Fremine.
और
Always
कैंची
quick
चाहिए।
with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
बेनेट आर्टिफैक्ट रिव्यू करोगे? आर्टिफैक्ट रिव्यू हाँ देख लेंगे। बेनेट के विषय में बता रखा है बिल्ड तुम्हें कई बार। ये क्या क्रीचर है छोटे छोटे से? बारिश आ गई, फिर से पानी भरने वाला है फाउंटेन में।
Looks like rain.
अभी जैसे ही कट सीन से बाहर आ रहा हूँ बता देता हूँ मैं तुम्हें। लेनी भी लाइक दिस इज बिजनेस।
Oh, you're right.
साइड बिजनेस है उसका, साइड हसल है
Wasn't it
लेनी का,
clear and sunny just
थैले
a
बेचने
moment
का।
ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
मैजिकल थैले उसमें बहुत सामान आता है टीपॉट जैसे। जब बाढ़ आए तब सब भाग सकते जल्दी से। हाँ कुछ भी हो, ट्रैश इज ऑलवेज साकुरा इन द एंटायर यूनिवर्स। भाई घूम फिर के तुमने साकुरा को क्यों तोड़ा? यहाँ पे तो कुछ बात भी नहीं हो रही नारुतो की। पर ट्रू बात सही कह रहे हो तुम। भाई तू क्वेस्ट कर ले अच्छे से, आगे के सीन्स आर कूल, तू बात कम कर। अरे यार आई एम एंजॉइंग द गेम इन माई ओन वे ना। अगर देखो मैं क्वेस्ट पे फोकस करूंगा तुम लोगों को इग्नोर करके, तुम्हें भी लगेगा क्या बंदा यार इग्नोर कर रहा है हमें। It's like मैं
I'm
उधर
afraid
भी देख
that's
रहा हूँ इधर
just
भी
how
देख
it
रहा
is
हूँ।
here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
बट जब कोई तगड़ा कट सीन आ रहा है मेरा पूरा अटेंशन यहीं पे रहे, तो डोंट वरी यार।
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
पता है इसने अभी ऐसा मुंह क्यों बनाया? कह रहा है भाई अभी पानी से ही निकल के आए, यहाँ पे भी बारिश हो गई।
It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will
भाई
cloud
मैंने
up
क्यों
and
वो
pour out
स्पॉइलर
rain.
पढ़ा चैट में यार? अब मुझे पता है किसकी बात हो रही है यहाँ पे, मुझे नहीं जानना था ये।
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs.
Itachi best.
Hydro
see.
dragon! Hydro dragon! Don't cry!
Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine, another one of the elemental dragons of
If
Teyvat?
it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
वो छोटा सा कैरेक्टर जो पूछ रहे हो उसको मेल्यूसिन बोलते हैं। मेल्यूसिन, Got it.
Let Paimon try something.
क्या श्याओ को बुलाएगी?
Hydro dragon, don't cry!
अगर बारिश रुक जाती ना तो मैं बहुत सरप्राइज होता। अरे वे पॉइंट है यहाँ पे, भी खोलते हैं इसको। अरे भाई साकुरा जैसी लड़की आया था मेरे लाइफ में तो जब भी ट्रस्ट सुनता हूँ साकुरा और भी क्या लिखते हैं, साकुरा और भी लड़की का याद आता है। आई सी। इसको सुन के मेरे को लग रहा अब रो देगा। सही बहुत डिप्रेस है यार वो बंदा। पायरो ड्रैगन, भाई पायरो ड्रैगन में मजा आएगा। आयुष की अलग ही गैम्बलिंग चल रही है।
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Jiraiya is my favorite. Lol.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
I see. Sounds good. You go ahead, Lenny. Chat में क्या चल रहा है? लीक्स आ रहे हैं, मोस्ट ब्रोकन क्रायो कैरेक्टर होगा वो क्रायो ayaya। लीक्स आ रहे हैं, मोस्ट ब्रोकन कैरेक्टर होगा वो क्रायो हेजो ब्रोकन होगा। हाँ वो शैम्पू साहब। ओके देन मैं जाता, स्पॉइलर नहीं चाहिए। ओके रोहित ब्रो, थैंक्स फॉर ज्वाइनिंग दिस स्ट्रीम। तुम्हें बड़ा मजा आएगा भाई आगे आर्गॉन को इसमें। मुझे फील आ रही है, वाइब आ रही है, काफी अच्छी है ये। इवन बेटर देन गानियो। क्या बात कर रहे हो, वो स्टैंडर्ड में जा रहा है। साउंड्स गुड, यू गो अहेड।
Are you leaving now?
भाई तू इतना डिप्रेस क्यों है यार, थोड़ा तो हंस ले यार।
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Bomo workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
जरूर कराओ काम हमसे,
I'm
कराओ
afraid that
मजबूरी
Fremine can
मजदूरी
be
हमसे।
quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
स्टैंडर्ड का पता नहीं, लीक नहीं आया अभी कोई
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
भाई अगर ये क्रैक्ड कैरेक्टर स्टैंडर्ड में गया तो मतलब डेहिया से इनकी
Sorry
कोई
for the
पर्सनल दुश्मनी है
inconvenience.
भाई।
I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
भाई अगर कोई ऐसे काम बोलेगा तो करने में भी फिर वो नहीं लगेगा कि चलो कर देते हैं यार।
No need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
डैम एक साथ 3 चेस्ट मिले, प्रीमो की बारिश हो रही है, क्या बात है नस। तिगनारी भी कितना ब्रोकन है, वही ना यार, डेहिया के साथ क्या दुश्मनी इनकी यार। वो वे पॉइंट कहाँ था, अभी यहाँ पे दिखाया था उन्होंने। पहले एक बार ये देखें कवाई का बेनेट। सभी ऑनलाइन है भाई। सर्च ऑप्शन दे देते भाई तो कुछ चला जाता क्या तुम्हारा। यहाँ पे हीलिंग बोनस का अगर मिल जाए तो वो बेटर है। यहाँ पे एचपी का गॉबलेट ज्यादा सही है। ये सही है, ये सही है। बेनेट इतना क्रिट डैमेज का कुछ करेगा नहीं। अगर तुम्हें इसमें एचपी मिल जाए ना सब स्टार्ट में, एचपी परसेंटेज, वो ज्यादा सही रहेगा। अनलेस तुम्हें बेनेट को डीपीएस बनाना है। तो अगर डीपीएस बनाना है तो ठीक है, फिर तुम्हें यहाँ पे क्रिट रेट देना पड़ेगा। बट अगर प्योर हीलर बनाना है तो हीलिंग बोनस, एचपी का गॉबलेट, एनर्जी रिचार्ज, ये ठीक है। यहाँ पे भी एचपी है, चलो बढ़िया, नाइस। वेपन वो देना है जिसका बेस अटैक सबसे ज्यादा हो तुम्हारे पास, वेपन वही देना है इसको। पर एनर्जी रिचार्ज के लिए काफी सही मेहनत की है यार, ठीक है। बिल्ड अच्छा है, बस वो हीलिंग बोनस उसे मिल जाएगा तो हीलिंग अच्छी करेगा वो। एचपी ईआर बस बेनिगो, एग्जैक्टली। बेनेट डीपीएस C6 बेस्ट। C6 भाई मेरे सामने मत बोलना C6 बेनेट। इमेजिन वो स्टैंडर्ड में ना जाए दोनों। अबे कहाँ पे है ये वे पॉइंट? अबे अबे गिर जाएगी, गिर जाएगी। नूब क्यों कूदी तू? कोपचे में हीलिंग लेंगे। थैंक यू, यू वेलकम। जीरो ब्रो, इट इज एक्सक्लेमेशन मोरा नॉट पॉइंट्स। यहाँ पे हमने मोरा नाम दिया है उसको। ऊपर गया है, अरे सही है, चढ़ जाएगी। गाइस टेल मी ये पूंछ और कान नकली है क्योंकि इसके बाकी दोनों भाई बहन इंसान है। भाई भाई इंसान है। अब यहाँ तो अब्बू इंसान हो, अम्मी वो हो तो नहीं पता भाई। अलग अलग रेसेस के दोनों यार। अपने पास बेस्ट टीम है क्रायो कैरेक्टर्स की, शेनहे, कोकोमी एंड बाकी सब इलान। वही तो, मुझे अब क्रायो कैरेक्टर्स की नीड नहीं है तो मैं स्किप करूंगा। मेरी तो फ्री स्टीम भी बन गई है। आई गेस क्रायो तो मैं बहुत टाइम तक नहीं निकालने वाला हूँ। अभी मुझे मज़ा आ रहा है हाइड्रो मतलब हाइपर ब्लूम वगैरह इन सब में, तो हाइड्रो आई एम गोइंग। जियो तो कौन ही पुल करता है। कहाँ जाना है मुझे? अरे ये क्या बेकार सा ग्लाइडर है यार। इस पे ये ग्लाइडर सूट करेगा ना? गुगा गुगा गुगा। आई गेस डिफॉल्ट वाला ही सही है इस पे, ये वाला। I know the reason behind different races, but it might be a spoiler. अच्छा तब मत बताओ यार, फिर खुद देख लेंगे इधर। हाँ ये सूट कर रहा है इसके। मैं नाविया को पुल करूंगा, शी इज डैम क्यूट। मैं तो स्किप कर रहा हूँ यार, जियो के कोई रिएक्शंस नहीं है। अजीब एलिमेंट है यार जियो गेम में। भाई तुम्हारा कमांड्स एक बार समझा दो। जीरो ब्रो मैंने डिस्क्रिप्शन में सब डाल रखा है। लेट मी जस्ट क्रॉस चेक, डिस्क्रिप्शन में सब है ना? यस, डिस्क्रिप्शन में सारी इंफॉर्मेशन तुम्हें मिल जाएगी यार। बाकी मैं बस तुम्हें बता रहा हूँ, मोरा पॉइंट्स देखने के लिए एक्सक्लेमेशन मोरा है।
Emotional damage.
Why emotional damage?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking
Imagine
for a chat with
ये
me.
यहाँ की वेपन क्राफ्टर हो।
Sayonara.
कभी कभी सेल्फ सेटिस्फैक्शन के लिए भी कैरेक्टर्स पुल कर लेना चाहिए, मतलब ही सब नहीं होता। लाइक मैंने स्कारा पुल किया। वाह वाह वाह। मुझे नहीं पसंद है यार वो इतनी देर में पुल नहीं कर रहा।
These must be for magic pockets. No.
वैसे ही बहुत सारे एपिक कैरेक्टर, अभी आर्ले चिनो भी चाहिए, हाइड्रो आर्कॉन भी चाहिए, न्यूब्लेड भी चाहिए भाई।
Well, but basically, wow, I'm not when a trial isn't.
So that's what
मतलब नहीं मेटा भाई, मेटा भी कौन देख रहा है? अभी तुम डिजाइन पे पुल कर रहे हैं।
Even though I've never, besides indemnity, it isn't produced.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
चलो चलो फाइट करते हैं।
Yeah, but
फाइट करेंगे, आ जाओ।
This isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey,
Yes.
hold on. Before you go around
Arre,
trying to collect payments,
Mr.
why don't you settle
International.
your own debts first? If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of Mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little...
you're from Northland Bank.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine.
अब
What are
भाग
the
जाएंगे।
chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay
Her
and
voice is
stay
so cute.
night?
मैंने अभी नहीं सुनी है।
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Hello, अरे आदि bro, welcome to the stream.
But it seems
क्या हाल
that
चाल?
fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Guys, अगर अभी तक तुम लोगों ने लाइक नहीं किया है तो don't forget to like this stream.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I think we've already withstood enough storms for now. I don't mind a little excitement every now and then. Exactly.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
इतना confidence कहाँ से आ रहा है भाई तेरे में?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Oh damn. भाई सीधा बर्न दे दिया उसको, उसके पुल करने को। अरे तू स्टोरी करेगा जब समझ जाएगा मैं क्यों बोल रहा उसको पुल करने को। कि देखते देखते।
Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
प्लीज मुझे लड़ने दो, बहुत देर से फाइट नहीं की है
Hey,
मैंने.
I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
भाई वो बस बात करना चाह रहा है अपने दोस्तों से, क्यों डिस्टर्ब कर रहे हो तुम?
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of
चल
self-defense.
चाइल्ड, निकाल अपना फाउल लेगेसी
You two will
आर्मर.
have to be my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead, they're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
यार स्किप मत करना यार सीन. ठीक है, चाइल्ड दे दिया मुझे, ये भी चलेगा.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No touch. No touch.
खत्म. और ये हमें मिल गया फ्री का ट्राई, चाइल्ड का ट्राई.
How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
हाँ, अब दिमाग की बत्ती चली कि फटुई का हार्बिंजर है वो. इस क्वेस्ट में भैया आप भी हो. मैं कहाँ से इस क्वेस्ट में? मेरे हाल मस्त, आज मैं 2 बार जीत गया और क्या चाहिए लाइफ में. एग्जाम भी मस्त गया. अरे क्या बात है, और फॉन्टेन भी आ जाया है.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Oh ho.
Huh?
Now's my chance!
बस विजन काम नहीं की, बंदा तो
That was
हट्टा कट्टा है
weird.
भाई. विजन क्यों नहीं काम की इसकी? वाटरफॉल टाइप में कुछ है क्या? इसमें भी ये ट्री है जो रिवॉर्ड्स देता है. अच्छी बात है. और प्रीमोस और विशेस.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
नहीं, और यूज कर डिल्यूजन.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Okay,
Never mind.
interesting.
It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You'd better not use your delusion too often. I don't have a vision, so don't ask me. Delusion के लिए मना करेंगे.
Fontaine, child. I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
विजन नहीं है ना, डिल्यूजन है. इस बंदे पे हाइड्रो विजन है और इलेक्ट्रो डिल्यूजन है. तो ये 2 एलिमेंट्स पे कमांड रखते हैं. अब जिन लोगों को नहीं समझ आ रही विजन डिल्यूजन क्या बात चल रही है, तो तुम चैट में मुझसे पूछ सकते हो. मैं एक्सप्लेन कर दूंगा
What
पूरा.
kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
मेरे को ना पसंद आया फॉन्टेन, इतना ज्यादा लैग. अरे आदि ब्रो, वो दैट डिपेंड्स ऑन द डिवाइस. मुझे तो बड़ा मजा आ रहा है फॉन्टेन में. अंडर वाटर एनवायरनमेंट काफी प्यारा है.
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
विजन अच्छा पापड़. हाँ पापड़.
But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me.
डिल्यूजन
And I
कच्चा
don't know
पापड़.
why,
डैम.
but every now and then I
Best
feel like
explanation
I'm in a
ever.
terrible mood.
इनाजुमा क्या होगा तो पता होगा डिल्यूजन क्या है. वाई डुएल सिस्टम कैसे काम करेगा आपका? जस्ट टाइप एक्सक्लेमेशन डुएल एट द रेट जिससे भी तुम्हें डुएल करना है चैट में, और फिर वहां पे लिख दो कितने मोरा के लिए डुएल कर रहे हो तुम. मिनिमम रिक्वायरमेंट इज 10, मैक्सिमम आई गेस 30,000. तो उसके बीच में यू कैन सिलेक्ट कितने मोरा के लिए लड़ रहे हो, पर तुम्हारे पास उतने मोरा होने भी चाहिए. अब सपोज जैसे तुम्हें फाइट करनी है आदि से, तो तुम कमांड लिखोगे एक्सक्लेमेशन डुएल एट द रेट आदि 23 मोरा के लिए. तो तुम दोनों में डुएल स्टार्ट हो जाएगी जब आदि कर लेगा एक्सेप्ट, एक्सक्लेमेशन एक्सेप्ट डाल के. फिर रैंडमली तुम दोनों में से कोई एक जीत जाएगा.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling
अगर @ के साथ नहीं आ रहे तुम नॉर्मल उनका नाम देख लो क्या लिखा हुआ है और तुम नाम भी टाइप कर सकते हो। @ तुम्हारा वो चैनल का जो @ है उसमें काम करेगा। अरे इट वर्कड, क्या बात है।
That is a possibility.
So about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Okay.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Skirk.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Okay.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my
Interesting.
guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
तो चाइल्ड ने कोई मिस्टीरियस पावर अवेकन कर लिया। 0 you have 100 Mora.
In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Okay.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves?
Perfect timing.
Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It is very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
क्यों नहीं हो रहा duel? I guess थोड़ी देर वेट करो, अपने आप स्ट्रीमलैब्स बता देगा कौन जीता। एक्सेप्ट तो तुम कर चुके हो।
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best, and the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
किससे लड़ रहा है भाई ये?
Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Challange, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well,
मजा आएगा.
that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Challange.
When we met the Hydro Archon.
Before I forget, I want you to have this.
क्या दे रहे? Hydro Vision?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving
Why?
it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Okay. तो इसने अपने विजन उठा के फेंक दिया कि तू संभाल, मैं भी लड़के आया. बस डिल्यूजन से लड़ेगा ये.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
भाई मुझे भी वो फाइट देखनी है भाई. भाई तुम ट्विच पे किया करो ना, थोड़ा लफड़ा होता है लेकिन तुम पैसे भी ज़्यादा कमाओगे और इंटरेक्शन भी ज़्यादा होगा. यार ट्विच इंडिया के हिसाब से नॉट द आइडियल प्लेटफॉर्म. उसके सर्वर्स भी नहीं अपने यहाँ.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
हाँ चलो एक्सप्लोर करते हैं थोड़ा. शायद स्ट्रीम लैब्स को नींद आ गया इसलिए काम नहीं कर रहा लेजी लैब्स. अंडर पाइमॉन्स enthusiastic leadership you walk all around the court. Fontaine.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was
अरे
barely
सीढ़ी
around
रखी है
for
वहाँ पे.
most of the story was the murderer all along.
हाँ भाई इंडिया में ट्विच इतना पॉपुलर नहीं है ही नहीं वो. मैं भी स्टार्ट कर रहा फॉन्टेन क्वेस्ट फाइनली. अरे करो करो.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. Do you have any idea how long we were loitering here?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
That's cause Paimon, you're annoying. मैं भी स्टार्ट कर रहा. अच्छे मैंने पढ़ लिया था. मेरा तो अपडेट में ही पड़ा है कब से. I see.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
I'm good. You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the opera house to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Lenny said that the opera house is on air in ES, so let's go ride the octobus.
चलो ओपेरा हाउस. गैम्बल 444 बेचारे स्ट्रीम लैब्स की जान निकाल ली है भाई आयुष ने. गैम्बल करा के अब वो दे ही नहीं रहे गैम्बल आयुष को. लैब को लेजी बोल दिया इसलिए हेलो बोल रहा है. अगर हेलो मुंह पे बोलो. मैं चलता हूँ. पिछले 72 आवर्स में मुश्किल से 8 घंटे सोया हूँ लेकिन एग्जाम में 285 सो नो रिग्रेट. डैम क्या बात है भाई. तब तो सो जा यार. हैड अ गुड स्लीप मैन. हैव अ गुड स्लीप. ये रोबोट क्या है? ये लड़ेगा मेरे से. ओए आना लड़ मेरे से. लड़ 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 चल लड़. लड़ लड़ उठ उठ लड़.
Unleash.
नहीं लड़ रहा यार।
Over here.
चल तू सो जा, मैं जा रहा हूँ यहाँ से। ओह सुवेनियर शॉप, यहाँ पे देखें क्या क्या माल है। फॉन्टा फैंटा ही रख लेते यार। ठीक है, ज्यादा कुछ नहीं है यार। भाई एक बार विश्व बैनर दिखाओ ना, मेरा अभी तक खोला नहीं। देख लो, वेपन ये है, येलान है, लेनी है, और स्टैंडर्ड तो स्टैंडर्ड ही रहेगा भाई। डिड यू कंप्लीट ऑल द इवेंट? कौन सा इवेंट? क्वेस्ट चल रहा है। Ride the Navia line and head to Erenius. कहाँ जाना है मुझे? अच्छा, सीढ़ियाँ चढ़नी है मेरे को। ये रास्ता भी तो वहीं ले जाएगा, नहीं? फॉन्टेन सिटी बहुत सही है यार। डैम, टूट गया जगह है, हॉस्पिटल की याद आ गई देख के। लिफ्ट लिफ्ट मिल गई लिफ्ट। डैम, मैं एयरक्राफ्ट में हूँ। डैम, एयरक्राफ्ट बेस इधर। डोंट टेल मी। एक फ्लोर नीचे जाना है मेरे को, तो आई गेस थर्ड फ्लोर। नाविया लाइन, चलो। येलान में यूनिक चीज क्या है? कुछ भी नहीं। उसका बर्स्ट शिंगचो के बर्स्ट की कॉपी है, पर एक चीज अच्छी है उसकी कि उसका पैसिव है। अगर तुम बर्स्ट करके अपना कैरेक्टर चेंज करते हो, जिस भी कैरेक्टर पे तुम जाओगे, जो भी तुम्हारा एक्टिव कैरेक्टर होगा, उसका वो ज्यादा डैमेज करेगा, 50% ज्यादा डैमेज करेगा। चालू करना। अबे यार, यहाँ पे कुछ वे पॉइंट भी उधर ही है। हाउ डू यू डू? व्हेन डज द इमीडिएटली? ये भी सही है।
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The
Okay.
boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the steamer.
ओपन इवेंट ऑप्शन अभी देखेंगे यार, पहले वो कर लेते हैं। इवेंट में क्या ही इवेंट आया होगा? एक ये इवेंट आया है, देखा था मैंने सुबह ही, बस ये नहीं किया मैंने। पहले क्वेस्ट करेंगे फिर इवेंट देखेंगे यार आराम से।
The destination of the current tour is Erenius. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction
I have no idea मेरे को
traveling,
किधर ले जा रहे।
you will see the famous Fontaine.
मुझे पता है, मुझे एरेनियस ले जा रहे।
An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
चिड़िया भी अलग है यहाँ की। बस हो गया और कुछ नहीं बकवास करनी तुझे? बोल बोल क्यों शर्मा रही बोल.
We are now approaching our final
मजाक कर रहा था
destination.
यार.
Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when
पहुंच गए.
disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Dude, क्या क्रेजी लग रहा है भाई फॉन्टेन. अब कहाँ जाना है मुझे? पहले तो ये वे पॉइंट खोलते हैं.
Surprise!
ओह हाइड्रो किले से आसपास कहीं. आई होप जमीन पे ही हो. या दैट्स काउंट ऑन जमीन. अबे कहाँ ले जा रहा है मेरे को तू? हाँ व्यू अच्छा है. ट्रेजर चेस्ट नहीं, पहले आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट बाद में. अच्छा मुझे उधर ही तो जाना है. भाई फव्वारे. फाउंटेन में फाउंटेन. जस्ट इन केस मैं ये फ्लावर्स कलेक्ट करूंगा, क्या पता किस पे काम आ जाए. भाई कितनी प्यारी जगह है ये.
Now this is fancy! The opera at Playz. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
चलो बाय, मैं जाता. स्पॉइलर नहीं चाहिए, कल मिलते. अरे थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम सर ब्रो.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peace.
I guess if they're our kid,
Jolly
there's no
hot.
doubt they'll turn out smart.
इतना ओरिजिनल नाम. इसका क्या नाम है? रोमिया.
Maybe this is one of the
Vache.
ये कौन बोला?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
इसके दिमाग में कोई तो बोल रहा है. Did you just say something?
Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Whose voice was that now? Maybe previous Hydro Archon? थोड़ी देर में आया खाना खा के. अरे आ जाओ आराम से.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
You will know when Act 2. 45 pretty wishing for Yelan. Arik, Q, welcome to the stream. All the best.
Right.
I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
The voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Okay.
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family...
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When
When Paimon's really really sad. Oh, and when Paimon's super happy.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the so maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in.
आयुष इतना गैम्बल मत करो, लाभ की जान निकल जाएगी। तू भी कर गैम्बल। गिव रिडीम sayonara। वाह, ये क्या नया कोड बना रहे हो भाई तू?
Over here.
ओह, हम ओपेरा हाउस में घुस गए।
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you.
फाउंटेन के पास, फाउंटेन के पास जाओ। उधर क्या करना है?
But you're
वहीं
actually
से तो आए?
right on time. The audience still hasn't
Unlock
started
होगा।
entering the venue
कुछ
yet,
था वहाँ पे?
which means now is the
चलते हैं
perfect
दोबारा।
chance for.
अच्छा, इस रीजन का ट्री वहाँ पे है।
The opera house has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seat.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look?
Oh, I'll be right there.
काफी
Seems there's
बड़ी
an
प्लेस है
issue with
भाई
the
ये तो।
stage props over there.
Yeah, we'll just go.
अरे एक वे पॉइंट भी रह गया पीछे।
Step on up.
क्या करना है भाई इस फाउंटेन का? यहाँ तो कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा। ओह, ऑफरिंग टू द फाउंटेन ऑफ ल्यूसीन। बड़ी अजीब जगह अनलॉक करने की। यहाँ पे खड़ा होना पड़ता है। ठीक है, करना क्या है मुझे? हाँ, ओह डैम डैम। से तो जितने भी हाइड्रो सिजिल्स मिलेंगे यहाँ पे हम एक्सचेंज कर सकते हैं। वो वे पॉइंट कहाँ था वो रहा?
Let's move out.
Asking bro, I already did that both Act 1 and Act 2. I see. Gamble 333 manifesting.
Surprise!
दरवाजा खोलो नहीं तो चिपक जाएंगे उस पे हम। इधर थोड़ा सा लैग हो रहा है। ओ भाई साहब, डैम भाई, क्या मस्त लग रही है जगह। डूड, ये वो ट्रेलर वाली जगह है ना जहाँ पे हियरिंग होती है। नाइस, बहुत प्यारी जगह है भाई।
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit.
बाजू में न्यूवलेट है ना हमारे।
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't your job?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
वॉल्यूम का बटन कहाँ है? मैं वॉल्यूम बढ़ा रहा हूँ भाई। ओके।
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
भाई इसको पुल करना पड़ेगा भाई। अबे यार,
So you
इतनी
heard all of that, did ya?
इतनी annoying voice।
Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
अबे तू चुप कर, न्यूवलेट को बोलने दे।
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
डूड, इसका डिजाइन देखो कितना यूनिक है यार। This is getting even more awkward. एटीट्यूड है बंदे में। आई थिंक ही इज नॉट अ ह्यूमन। कैसा लगा भाई फॉन्टेन? अरे आइजन ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। बहुत मस्त लगा भाई ये कैरेक्टर।
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
हाँ, ह्यूमन नहीं है ये। से कान देखो तुम, और आइज देखो।
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat.
निकालना ही पड़ेगा भाई इसको, कुछ भी हो जाए।
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
भाई पर्सनालिटी तो अच्छी है इस कैरेक्टर की। He doesn't have vision.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be?
Neuvillet.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
ये क्या लिखा है? Iodex. Iodex लिख देते भाई।
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
Ayush is addicted to gambling.
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
ये कहाँ से आई?
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise she may become flustered.
ये यहीं बैठी है, मैंने अब देखा। भाई बड़ी अजीब आर्कॉन है. She lives here. Okay.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
इसने लिटरली बोला उसे इग्नोर मारो, शो देखो. भाई इसका हेयर स्टाइल कितना यूनिक है यार.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
भाई दोनों ही काफी मतलब इंटरेस्टिंग पर्सनालिटीज हैं. न्यूवलेट भी और वो भी हाइड्रो आर्कॉन फुरीना भी. मिल गया पैसा वापस. अरे कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस.
The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait!
ओके देखते हैं मैजिक शो. द क्राउड एंटर्स द वेन्यू एंड द कर्टन्स फॉल्स.
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
अब चैट मत देख 2 मिनट के लिए. ओके वॉल्यूम बढ़ाते हैं थोड़ी.
Sorry, Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Okay, welcome, welcome.
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
अरे अब तो उठ जा भाई.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, 2 vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Interesting.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say.
Imagine आर्ले चीलों भी बैठी हो यहाँ पे.
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
ए लाइट चालू करोगे?
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
अरे thanks for subscribing Ayan bro. Welcome to the gang. मैं डर गया भाई. आप कबूतर.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before.
Mm-hmm.
So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
क्या निकालेगा? पत्ते? नहीं, कबूतर. Oh, Lynette.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Okay.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Wait.
Lynette,
गायब हो गई.
are you still there? Don't go too
बस
far.
कपड़े
We
बचे हैं
don't
भाई.
want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Damn. नाइस परफॉर्मेंस भाई. एनिमेशन कितनी तगड़ी थी यार.
Whoa! What in the world
अच्छा ये
just
बाकी है.
happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't seem to do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No wonder he's a famous
If we
magician.
could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
True, true.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant, in which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Imagine Furina ही आ जाए यहाँ पे.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks?
अबे
Or does
चुप
Lenny
हो जा
have
पाइमॉन.
actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the
NPC.
chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the fortress of Meripede.
ये कौन सी जगह है?
Oh, okay.
ये वो चोरनी तो नहीं, वो चुरा के भागी थी.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
अबे कान में मत चिल्ला पाइमॉन.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58.
मुझे वॉल्यूम कम कर लेनी चाहिए.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52. Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. Maybe he's just supremely confident in his ability. Bang!
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like
25! 24! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them count.
19! 18!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Okay.
10!
Almost there now. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4!
अरे बोला इधर बोला.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Damn. Imagine ये खा लियो. Oh. Shoot. Shit.
What happened?
Oh. ये शो का पार्ट नहीं है ना?
Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Damn. मतलब वो दोनों गए. वो NPC और दूसरे NPC असिस्टेंट.
Oh no.
आ गया भाई. अरे welcome back
Maybe this
Zero.
isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
Shit.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the
Oh,
God
shit.
of justice.
Shit. परफॉर्मेंस के बीच में उस पे एलिगेशन लग गया. वो वेट स्टार्टिंग में लोग डिस्कस कर रहे थे ना कि यंग गर्ल्स आर डिसअपीयरिंग. कोई तो किडनैप कर रहा है. अब कहीं इस पे वो लग जाए और इस पे ट्रायल चले.
No need to be alarmed,
लेने पे.
Itsu. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Shit.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
अच्छा लड़की गायब हो गई और असिस्टेंट अंदर आ गया, ये क्या हुआ?
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
See, girl गायब हो गई. You smart, I am.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
मेरे को तो लग रहा है नियो फुरीना के बिहेवियर से तंग आ गया. वो तो आ ही गया है.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull off like that in front of an audience including Archon and Chief Justice. Damn.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
भाई फुरीना की voice is terrifying. मतलब ये किसी पे चिल्ला दे बंदर हो जाएगा सामने खड़ा खड़ा.
Why me?
ऐसी आवाज है
This
इसकी.
whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
Damn, ये Archon है कि lawyer?
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How come he was in the box on the stage the entire time? We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
SiLvEr LLB. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates?
Imagine अभी child आ जाए Linny को बचाने के लिए.
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes, that's right, I mean you, traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust Lenny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
भाई बहुत ही self-obsessed Archon है.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this case?
Wait, वो lawyer अब वो lawyer बन जाएगा? अबे 5 साल का कोर्स कहाँ गया तेरा?
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linny and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
कैसा लगा quest?
I'm
काफी
really
यूनिक है.
quite looking forward to hearing it.
काफी यूनिक है भाई. Everyone is dismissed. तो अब हम लिनी के लॉयर बन गए भाई कुछ भी.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
अब तो एक छोटा सा भी स्पॉइलर मिल जाए पूरा क्वेस्ट रुइन हो जाएगा. एक्ट 2 अच्छा है. I guess मैं एक्ट 2 पूरा करके उठूंगा
I don't
फिर
know whether
क्योंकि
what happened
spoilers
on
are
stage was
everywhere now.
purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
हाँ कंप्लीट कर 3 बजे तक हो जाएगा. Yet it is very strange.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get those glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
ये शक्ल देखने के बाद मुझे वैसे भी नींद नहीं आएगी अब.
Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
भाई तेरे भाई पे केस चल रहा है और तू बोल रही है I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now, but with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
Damn. Damn. मतलब इनका मैजिक पूरा ruin हो जाएगा इस ट्रायल के चक्कर में. ये क्वेस्ट कल होना चाहिए था अपकमिंग. आना यार. आर्ले चीनो का क्या सीन है कब आ रही वो? तूने भेजा था पूरा बैनर मुझे उठा के.
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else.
उताव
if we're
पिल
going to
करेगा
discuss
हरगिज
our
नहीं.
magic tricks.
उसका
We'll go
रैप
speak
सुन के
with
मेरा
the
दिमाग
guards,
हिल गया था. मैं
and
अभी
in
तक
the
भूला नहीं वो. मैं
meantime,
नहीं पुल करूंगा.
You can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
भाई उतार दे पाइमॉन वो चश्मे तो मैं तोड़ दूंगा.
conversation going?
We are Lenny and Lynette's attorneys.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Acha, acha.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
आप क्या होंका स्टार रेल भी खेलते हो? नहीं जीरो ब्रो, मैं नहीं खेलता होंका स्टार रेल. मैंने ट्राई किया था, मुझे उतना जमा नहीं वो, तो मैंने उस गेम को कंटिन्यू नहीं किया. बाकी अगर तुम्हें देखना है मेरा फर्स्ट एक्सपीरियंस कहता था होंका स्टार रेल में, तो तुम ना चैनल के लाइव सेक्शन में जाके थोड़ा सा स्क्रॉल करोगे ना, तुम्हें मिल जाएगा कि ट्राइंग आउट होंका स्टार रेल, वो देख सकते
The
हो.
assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
ऐसे मरा था वो, ऐसे स्पगेटी बन गया था चिपक के, पिचक के चिपक के स्पगेटी बन गया वो.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience,
Genshin जम गया.
the water
Genshin तो
tank
day 1
suddenly
से जम
fell
गया भाई.
and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
वो क्या पीसी का है गेंशिन की तरह? सेम फोन पे भी चलता है, पीसी पे भी चलता है स्टार रेल भी. ट्राई करके देखो, अगर तुम्हें लगता है सही गेम है तो कंटिन्यू करो. काफी अच्छे कैरेक्टर डिजाइन है, एनिमेशंस अच्छी हैं. Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and we're unable to find any traces of the girl.
I have to tell you something before you start. It helps and is not spoiler. Okay, बताओ
However,
बताओ.
if you look carefully, the
Spoiler
box
नहीं है तो
was
अच्छी बात है.
positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
तुम्हारा प्ले देख लूंगा, अच्छा लगा तो. Sure bro.
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Yes. आज ही मिले हैं, but we are best
Say
friends.
we're good friends, but
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
Yep.
I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
कल लेनी का स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करूंगा. There is a orphanage called House of Heart. अरे वो आर्ले चीनो का है. ओनर वो पता है, वो उन्होंने टीजर में बता दिया था. कोई नहीं, ये तो मुझे पता है.
I've seen a lot of cases.
ये टीजर में भी आ चुका
and
है,
I can
डेमो
tell
में भी
you
आ चुका
that
है.
people
आर्ले
are the
चीनो
least
owns
reliable
that
kind of
orphanage
evidence.
house. और लेनी और लिनेट वहीं के ऑर्फिन्स कैसे हुए? उनके डैड मे बी अडॉप्टेड. वेट नॉट, अबे मैंने खुद को कंफ्यूज कर दिया. अगर लेनी लिनेट ऑर्फन एज से हैं तो मतलब ये जो इनके पेरेंट्स हैं भी दे आर अडॉप्टेड पेरेंट्स ना. अच्छा फिर ठीक है. हाँ ये तो उसमें ही आ गया था यार. हाँ फिर ठीक है, बस इससे ज्यादा नहीं. वो अच्छा है, मुझे पहले से ही ये मैंने डॉट्स कनेक्ट करके रखे थे, मेरे लिए स्पॉइलर नहीं है. People can also be most relatable
Sorry,
evidence.
I tend to be pretty straightforward. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new...
You can use a case record to confirm your current evidence and queue collection situation and short case related information. Damn. हम सही में वो बनने वाले हैं. Don't tell me वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट की कोई और बुक होने वाली है जिसमें मुझे बारी बारी सारे क्वेस्ट करने होंगे. कल लेनी की स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करूंगा. कर वो कितना मंथ पहले है, मैं आसानी से ढूंढ पाऊंगा. लाइव है ना? हाँ लाइव में मिल जाएगा तुम्हें. या तुम्हें चाहिए तो मैं तुम्हें लिंक दे देता हूँ यहाँ चैट में. मुझे तो पता है कहाँ पे है वो. Got it. और ये मैं लगा देता हूँ पिन चार्ट में। तो यहां से तुम देख सकते हो मेरा हॉन्का इम्पैक्ट का प्ले। ऑलराइट, लेट्स कंटिन्यू। आलेची ने फॉन्टेन की है, ये नहीं पता था मुझे। यो use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated. अरे मैं एक बार अपने भाई को मैसेज कर दूं। जो सुशांत ने बताया था ये सब बाद में रिवील होता। इतना नहीं पढ़ने वाला मैं भाई। ये डिटेक्टिव इन एक्शन। लुक फॉर इनसाइड अ पेरा हाउस। हाइड्रो आर्कॉन कहां बैठी थी? उधर। I see. लास्ट में जा रूम से बाहर। Molly.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explain. I think someone will be assigned to monitor.
हाँ गेट लगा दे। It's coming. नाव्या है बाहर। Okay. चलते हैं बाहर। तो नाविया क्या है? नाविया डिटेक्टिव है क्या?
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now. Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the Mora about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Huh?
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
डिटेक्टिव एजेंसी का नाम था वो?
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm SiLvEr,
her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily
क्या
needs and affairs
क्या नाम
are
था
under
उसका?
my
Huh? Boss.
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rasula.
All merely
Navia
trifling
servant
details.
SiLvEr. No
Never mind.
way.
Now, back to this. That's right. I've always kept an eye on judging
No
from the
way.
look of things.
Really? We think so too. But how did you?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
भाई कितना मेकअप करके रखा है इसने?
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever. Wasn't, but that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times. But liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree
छतरी
with
कहाँ है
her.
इसकी? Well, when you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question. Now,
Wait a minute. Did that answer
well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, SiLvEr and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
ब्रो उसमें कहाँ होंका स्टार रेल तो गेंशिन का ही गेम प्ले है क्या बात कर रहे हो अच्छा वेटिंग फॉर स्टार रेल है मुझे लगा ट्राइंग स्टार रेल है वेट आई गॉट यू उसी के आसपास है फिर Okay, bro, you can use this link. SiLvEr and Melis. I told you they'd be different. चलो एटलीस्ट किसी कैरेक्टर ने तो मेरा नाम लिया इस गेम में किसी कैरेक्टर ने तो मेरा नाम लिया पाइमॉन से आज तक नहीं लिया गया ट्रैवलर करती रहती है
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think no matter how wonderful the script, that if that can be done.
All right, that's quite enough. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you are missing the point. Paimon seems to have already agreed.
Far be it from me to brag, but
अरे
I
SiLvEr को
believe
बोलने
that
दे
there was-
भाई.
You wish to say?
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
भाई ये फर्जी SiLvEr है भाई ये फर्जी है SiLvEr.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks.
अबे किसका बच्चा खो गया ये?
Sorry, but
freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict. So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point. I doubt.
How can you be?
Well, I couldn't see, but still, we
So, it's safe to. All right. Thank you for your help.
Entrance and exits of Opera House.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. Why would it be him? How strange. The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating.
इन्होंने तो डिटेक्टिव गेम टाइप में बना दिए यार. ओके, अब बस एक जगह बची है वो वाली. क्या रह रहा है उधर? अबे अब उधर
The investigation team has some new find.
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Lenny used the machine. Well,
it turns out that I'm sure you already. In other words,
That much check.
let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
I see that you're If you find any.
We don't have too many. The thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bait. I'm of the opinion when the pirate.
Wait, what?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right. Oh, that's true.
That does.
भाई स्टेज पे क्यों दिखा रहा है बार बार? वहाँ पे क्या बचा है अब? शायद मुझे इससे बात करनी होगी.
Go ahead, have a look around.
The seats were all booked in advance. So sure, her name is Halsey.
E press करो, वही कर रहा हूँ.
The magic troupe. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all.
इसको देख के लग रहा मैंने 5 साल बर्बाद कर दिए.
That's how it seems to.
ऐसे करते हैं इसलिए LLB.
No need to be so. It is of utmost.
So this is the.
Just use the search button and then see there is the check mark. हाँ हाँ समझ गया, वही सब कर रहा हूँ मैं इतनी देर से.
By fireworks.
ये लास्ट वाला है, बाकी सब पे टिक लग गया.
Why are you
I'm looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable like the type of flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Paimon should write all this down. Let's take notes.
Cure the culprit, SiLvEr. Yes. या फिर मार्विस नहीं है यहाँ पे.
Checked everything of note here at the performance
मैंने बोला था ना मार्विस को अच्छा खासा
Paimon
एक्सपीरियंस है किडनैपिंग
discussion
फील्ड
with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
में. तो मे बी वी नेवर नो.
Things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood.
Very good.
You may spare the pleasantry.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? And these are my companions. Would you mind?
Oh,
Well, let's.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, but before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic, remembering the detail.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There is another box inside this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we...
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
And this passage linked the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place.
Damn. बेचारे की ट्रिक रिवील हो गई भाई.
The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky
This trolley can raise and...
I see.
Precisely.
So that's how...
Once the box was... The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Damn.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I get a lot of thought was put into this. Damn, reason condense कर लिया, अभी करूँगा.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escape.
Oops. अबे तू बंद हो जा यार, गलत टाइम पे खोल दिया मैंने इसे. कहाँ से बंद करते हैं?
Before the box on the trolley could finish ascending.
उनके सीक्रेट बाहर आ गए. अरे बना लेंगे लोग फिर
And
से
then
कुछ.
I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Magic trick. On stage magic box structure.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Lenny didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
मैं सोने जा रही हूँ। अरे इतनी जल्दी?
Whatever it is, let's make a note
Good
of
night.
it first.
चल फिर good night. Dropped hooked rope.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be...
Oh! Paimon knows! And here's a broken
Broken flower vase. मैं बता रहा हूँ कोई इन्हीं का बंदा है जिसने रिवील किया है ये.
Oh, her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Lenny didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing.
ये सब अच्छे समझ बाद में केस बनाना पकड़ेगा. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on the designated course. I guess trolley नीचे आई. ट्रॉली यहाँ से जा रही थी. वो बॉक्स यहाँ से जा रहा था. ओके, तभी किसी ने हुक से उसको रोका पकड़े कि वो आगे ना जाए. हुक से उसको पकड़ा. फिर मे बी ये बाहर आ गई थी, जो भी एनपीसी थी, और वो रश में वास को गिरा गई. मे बी वास को गिरा गई तो उसने बोला कि मैं टीम मेंबर हूँ जो भी किडनैपर था. उसने उसको चेंज ऑफ क्लोथ्स दिए, ये लो चेंज करो. जैसे वो चेंज करने गई उसको कर लिया किडनैप. मे बी रॉन्ग. ट्राई करने में क्या जा रहा है. ओह, वेंट भी है यहाँ पे. मुझे लगा सारी जगह मैंने कर ली हैं. वेंट से आ सकता है यार कोई.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Could this have been the...
Alone, perhaps.
कोई तो आया इस कमरे में.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes, the Lenny and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes.
You're right. Let Paimon write that down.
बॉक्स में 3 लोग थे, लेनी, लिनेट और वो एनपीसी.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up.
चलो चलो ऊपर चलते हैं अब।
Well, we've ascertained the state of. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal.
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
किडनैपर वो तो नहीं है जो क्वेस्ट की शुरुआत में साइड से हमें लुक दे रहा था सुमेरु में, कैवन रेबिटाट में, जहाँ पे डेहिया से हम बात कर रहे थे.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance.
And कहीं तभी उसने सब कुछ प्लान किया हो ऐसे ऐसे करेंगे.
No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial.
That was Farina info agent.
So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
इसलिए फरीना को पता था ट्रैवलर आ रहा है. गॉचा.
That's right.
एक मिस्ट्री तो सॉल्व हुई.
Goes in the opera house.
He told her that we were coming.
The chief. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys. Witnessed, to put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
मैंने ये 2 बार लिखा था, दोनों चार्ट मिस कर दी. आई गेस तूने तब लिखा होगा जब वो सब स्पॉइलर डिस्कस कर रहे थे. कुछ खास नहीं लगा होंका स्टार रियल वो क्या ओपन वर्ल्ड नहीं है यार, उसमें तुम कूद नहीं सकते. इट्स लाइक बस वॉक करो, अपोनेंट्स चले रहे होंगे आगे पीछे, उनको जाके अटैक करो, फिर टर्न बेस फाइट होती है. बस वहीं पे थोड़ा सा आई एम डिस्कनेक्टेड फ्रॉम दिस गेम. मुझे टर्न बेस नहीं पसंद.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This too will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have... Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial. Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
Good night. Arey, good night, bro. Thanks for joining this stream, Zero, bro.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
There's no need for that.
If Farazi SiLvEr.
That said.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our
वो
findings
SiLvEr
together
OP
here.
है, वो फर्जी है.
I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine. I mean, what better way to properly think through our find?
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem. Just
पर तुम ओपी बोल रहे हो तो मतलब कोई ना कोई कट सीन आने वाला है उसका.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
भाई आई एम स्टिल नॉट सोल्ड ऑन नाविया. मैं पुल नहीं करूंगा नाविया. मुझे कुछ भी उसमें यूनिक से दिख ही नहीं रहा है.
I must be prepared to meet the
बस मेकअप कर रखा है
needs
इसने.
whenever the fancy strikes her.
ओह वेट, अब मेरे को समझा सेंसे को क्यों पुल करनी है ये. She looks like that girl from Dress Up Darling. क्या नाम था उसका? थोड़ा थोड़ा उसकी तरह फेस है. पकड़ा गया भाई सेंसे. मेरे लिए तो दोनों सेम है. SiLvEr अब नाविया के लिए सेव करेगा. मैं इसके लिए सेव करूंगा. इससे कौन पूछ रहा है भाई?
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
एग्स, शुगर और आलमंड्स, ये तीनों चीजें मैं जिंदगी में कभी एक साथ नहीं खाने वाला, फर्जी है ये।
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
ये लोग यहीं खाना बनाएंगे? क्यों?
These three are quite the interesting group.
Maybe a spina di Rosula thing. एक मेन फैक्टर ये भी, ये जियो कैरेक्टर है, जियो का कोई रिएक्शन ही नहीं है, क्या करेंगे हम लोग इसका? मतलब मैं क्या करूंगा इसका? तुम लोग तो देख लो, तुम्हें पसंद है तुम तो कर सकते हो फुल।
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
चाय है और ये बर्गर सी चीजें हैं, देख के तो टेस्टी लग रहा है यार।
Guys carrying all that stuff around? Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites,
I was applauding.
Emotional support.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
वाह वाह, सेंसे तो बहुत बड़ा सिंप है। अरे सेंसे चला गया क्या इधर से? That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay. ड्रेस अप डार्लिंग क्या है? ड्रेस अप डार्लिंग एक एनिमे है, रोम कॉम, बहुत अभी वायरल तो हुआ था वो, उसके रील्स वगैरह। उसमें वो लड़की रहती है, कॉस्प्ले करते हैं, लड़का रहता है, सिलता है उसके कपड़े।
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
पीछे सेंसे कह रहे थे ना, देखना है तो ड्रेस अप डार्लिंग देखो। एग्जैक्टली जो तुम भी करते हो when your mom cooks. Exactly.
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only... Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
खाना तो बना लेती है अच्छा। अब इमेजिन करो अगर इसकी कोई स्किल हो जो अपोनेंट को डिबफ कर दे या हमें अटैक बूस्ट दे दे बहुत ही खतरनाक वाला, तब तो फायदा है निकालने का। मतलब फॉर मी डिजाइन में तो डिजाइन को देख के तो मैं पुल नहीं करूंगा, इसकी किट डिपेंड करेगी। डिजाइन ठीक है बट इतनी भी अच्छी नहीं है कि मैं इसके पीछे सिम्प करके पुल कर लूं इसको।
Well,
अबे लालची।
eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
सेंसे तो कह रहा था रोम कॉम ट्रैश, उससे पूछिए ये।
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines.
Exactly. कोई तो था जो वेंट के थ्रू आया और कुछ तो किया उसने हुक से।
The magician twins could have committed
या
the
तो हुक
crimes,
से आया
of
होगा।
course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone
Okay, bye.
was watching?
Arey Sushant, thanks for joining the stream. So apart from the twins, we left with two other people, the missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
You are wrong. अच्छा ये तो बता यार कि ये disappearance is tragic. जो भी कल्प्रेट है उसको हम देख चुके हैं अभी तक या नहीं देखा है हमने, या कोई और ही कल्प्रेट है? मतलब अभी तक जितनी स्टोरी देखी है इनमें से कोई भी एनपीसी प्लेबल कैरेक्टर इनमें से कोई है या नहीं है? बस ये हिंट दे दे, फिर बाकी मैं गेस करता हूँ। यस, इनमें से ये दिखा चुके हैं। गॉट इट।
resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
वो लड़की वो चोरनी तो नहीं थी जिसने उसके जेब से कुछ चुराया था, फिर एक वो बंदा था, उन दोनों का कुछ लेना देना तो नहीं है?
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
लड़की ही चिरांद है.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
भाई कोई लव स्टोरी का एंगल तो नहीं आ जाएगा ना?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
वो जो असिस्टेंट मरा है वो इन्वॉल्व है यार इसमें. You are so smart. अबे यार, छी यार. लव एंगल इन्वॉल्व है इसमें.
Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
But in Act 2,
These
yes.
macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great. They're nice and crisp and...
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
अच्छा, इसने अपने पाइमॉन को दे दिए दो.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine if you ate them, you ate them. Oh, it's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you...
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's really no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
भाई और कोई लाइन नहीं है क्या तेरे पास?
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Navia does the second round of baking. However, discussion that follows not yield much progress.
That's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again.
I will ask you a question. Just answer honestly.
It
पूछो
would
पूछो
be
भाई पूछो.
awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right. Thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. SiLvEr, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
If you can't go out or in, where would you be? Wait, तो तुम मुझे बता रहे हो वो लड़की उसी ओपेरा हाउस में है? वो वहीं पे कहीं छुपी हुई है, या तो बॉक्सेस में या ऐसी किसी चीज में. अबे अबे अबे.
All right. It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case.
8 बजे. भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल है भाई फॉन्टेन का आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट तो बाकियों से एकदम हटके. मजेदार तो है भाई ये. I will guide you. Go on, bro. सात सौ अचीवमेंट नाइस. हो गया बस किसी तरह. देखिए अभी कौन कौन ऑनलाइन बैठा है. Participate in the trial.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thought. Let's take things step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
मैं भी हूँ ऑनलाइन बस होंकाई स्टार रेल में हूँ. गेंशिन लॉगिन करूंगा 10 मिनट में. अरे क्या बात है.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Do you remember the prophecy? Yes. उससे ज्यादा कुछ रिवील मत करना ब्रो. मुझे लग रहा है इससे एक स्टेप आगे गए
How did your investigation go?
तो रून हो जाएगा ये काफी.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
चलो कम से कम स्माइल तो कर रही है डिप्रेस आत्मा.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
भाई पहले यार कौन है इसको देख के गुस्सा आ रहा है.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Damn.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey
Yep,
and
she
murder
is lawyer.
Powell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lily not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
ये क्या है?
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the oratrices of Sons of the Tra. ठीक है. जिसका पलड़ा भारी है उस तरफ ज़्यादा झुकेगा ये. I got it. मुझे ये अजीब सा शब्द नहीं पता क्या होता है. इतना सब करने से अच्छा नाहिदे से पूछ लेते. अरे वो सिस्टम इधर नहीं है. Exactly.
Gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
They are Fatui?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
गलत dots connect हो रहे हैं यहाँ पे.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
भाई बड़ी twisted personality है इसकी.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Linny and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linny, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Linny has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with the house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such scheme before and now.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linny.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
भाई déjà vu हो रहा मेरे को. नैसे बोल रहे हो कि भाई मैंने 5 साल लगा के एलएलबी की ऐसे ही सीख गया.
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
बस 1 घंटा.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
You meet Lenny Leonard backstage.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Child अब आएगा अब तो आ जाना चाहिए उसको.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all
Right.
another lie?
So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
At least, not in this case. मतलब कुछ तो गड़बड़ है दया.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Okay.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent,
2-3 pulls में
and went
मुझे
to
मिल जाएगा
investigate
वो,
the
क्या
room
बात
in
है?
which the core is stored.
OMG 2 देखा, not good enough. Told you.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust, but like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I will defend you from these charges. I believe the judgment will be
Okay,
dispense.
thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need. Let's go back.
Oh,
यार वो आवाज किसकी थी फाउंटेन के पास जो हमारे सिर में घूम रही थी? उससे रिलेटेड है क्या कुछ ये?
Surprise!
अक्षय कुमार का रोल कम था बहुत. अक्षय कुमार be like, here are the tips, bye.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Based on the opposition account events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Oh. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertion of the fact and replace them with new inferences. इसको पुल करने का मन नहीं कर रहा. तेरा मन है? Anavis का बैक स्टोरी इज ट्रैजिक एंड सैड. अरे भाई इतना रिवील मत करो यार.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Damn.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linney experienced, and what he saw.
Linney's action in the tunnel identify loopholes. Linney claims that he headed to the chamber containing entrance exit to the opera. यही आएगा पहला तो.
Seems this won't produce a
The young lady's clothes. The clothes belong to Halsey. The lady who went missing were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Lenny must have been very confused when he saw them.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebound.
ये क्या बात हुई भाई? Start from second.
According to Lynn... Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Lily knocked Cowell out. Entrance exit of Opera House. No one left Opera House during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identity cleared by the guards could leave. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found on the tunnel. The reason for that, Lenny must have been very confused when he saw them.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
अबे यार ट्रैवलर कोई बोलने दो.
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since
Hey
he
Arena
felt
bro,
something
welcome
was
to the
amiss,
stream.
he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view.
Okay.
Paimon did it! Paimon...
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The on-stage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Lenny by
If
chance.
that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
मैंने आज फुल कैम्बल कर दिया. स्कैम बॉक्स में 500 प्लस आर्टिफैक्ट डाल दिया. अरे क्या बात है.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Damn.
Well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lenny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you act? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. Information about missing lady. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled quarrels with any Lenny's magic shop. Strange sound. During the switching performance, there was a audible thump.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought?
Nope.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or mirror in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
नाइस और सब बिल्ड करके मजा आ गया फ्लेक्स मारने में आर्टिफैक्ट्स मेरा एवरी रोल ऑलमोस्ट क्रिट रोल हुआ है डैम
This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof. How do you like that?
बाय इमेजिन पाइमॉन तुम्हें शो डाउन कर रही है सबके सामने
Well played.
बेइज्जती हो गई भाई इसकी तो
Use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
मैं आया 5 मिनट में श्योर ब्रो आ जाओ आराम से द मर्डरर वाज The grades investigation report indicates that the firework released near the end of the show ignited burn through the ropes, suspending the water tank over the stage, thus caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box. If Linny is no longer under suspicion, only the other member of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. This idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Select any clue to view detailed information.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary The deceased's name is Cowell.
No way.
That can't be right. Are you... The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay. I did tell you saw him. Kisko? Cowell's plan and situation inside the tunnel. How can we, and besides Linny, unable to interfere with the crime?
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that. The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey's clothing was in the... No one entered or...
Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Lenny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowell to bring up Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stand, but according to the guards, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteed they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different trap? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic escaping from water tank. Wait, could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Okay.
Which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Okay. Okay.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
Huh?
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
ओशनॉइड थी वो जो गायब हो गई. I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects. We might find something there.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Okay.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of the rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased.
After some time, a guard returns with news.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
Wait, primordial. Primordial 1.
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
मतलब उस पे लिक्विड डाला और उसे पानी में बना दिया, पानी में बदल दिया उसको. No spoilers, टाइम आउट मिलेगा. Yes, तभी मैं चैट पे ध्यान नहीं दे रहा हूँ अभी. भाई ये तो मैं कभी गेस ही नहीं कर पाता.
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but
Prophecy.
it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Prophecy. सुशांत बोल रहा था. Prophecy mind में चलाते रहो.
Can become water. Does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your part?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Damn. गुस्सा आ गया इसको.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of them. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Okay.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
वो पानी उस पे गिरा, फिर वो उसके कपड़े लेके नीचे वेस्ट पे गिरा आया, फिर वो वापस डब्बे में आके खुद मर गया. क्यों? गिल्ट में?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the
पर ये हुक
magic
कहाँ
box.
से आया यार?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The deceased's name is Cowl. The rope that held the water from the primordial... Lynette was in the magic box.
नहीं, rope और वो नहीं आएगा.
Lynette was in the magic box on... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Okay.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
अबे कान में मत चिल्ला
The
यार.
original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
Oh.
When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Okay.
That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cowl's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on
Okay.
stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack.
भाई
only to
कितने
come
twist
back
and
and
turns हैं
wound
इसमें
you.
यार.
Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Damn.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view,
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing...
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes.
Huh?
Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney. If you would be... What in the world is she...
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
क्या हो रहा है भाई अब?
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made them, but as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance.
I understand.
Okay, कुछ तो हो रहा है भाई.
And voila.
ये कहाँ से जिंदा हो गई भाई?
Sorry for the interruption.
ये ओ वेट पानी पर उसकी बॉडी मिली थी ना? वेट ये पूरा बिल्डअप करके वो चीज है ही नहीं.
Isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear,
What the hell?
I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught...
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
अबे मॉन्स्टार वालों का नाम क्यों डुबा
I
रही है?
heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never
चोर नहीं है
been caught
ये.
before.
चोर नहीं है ये. वही वाली चोर नहीं है ये. मैंने बोला था पहले.
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If there's a practiced hand at concealment, probably a professional thief.
But I swear,
Yeah.
I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon previous
This time,
reasoning.
We need to tell the entire story from
Damn.
Lilianne's perspective.
वेट, तो उसकी बॉडी हमें मिली थी या नहीं मिली थी? उसके असिस्टेंट की। तो पहला वाला है ही नहीं। अबे जल्दी करो यार।
The strange sound.
Dropped hooked rope. वो तो आमने सामने मिले ही नहीं।
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between. Lilianne.
वो असिस्टेंट वो कोवेल, yes, कोवेल।
Having been selected out of the blue, Lilianne panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lilianne had not dissolved. He did not know that Lilianne was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
फिर वो गायब हो गया।
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lilianne back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lilianne came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
तो वेट, पानी काम किया ही नहीं डिसॉल्व करने में। कोई गायब नहीं हुआ पानी से।
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons.
हाँ, तो उसने खा लिया
She
था।
swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statement? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list.
ये सबको गायब कर रहा है
With
बंदा।
some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
ये क्या चीज है भाई?
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Damn.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, how did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you did?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you. I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent Mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
And now he can no longer talk.
Damn. भाई हर 2 सेकंड में एक नया ट्विस्ट.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh, इस बार robots भी आए हैं. Nothing is found.
So, we're just going back now?
The problem seems to have been solved for now. We are not needed here anymore.
That's true.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait. I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't wish to say anyone we falsely accused. I just wanted to be sure that we're...
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Oh, tits.
The knave?
कौन है?
The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Knave, she's your father? Father, she?
That's right. And since we're here,
Are
I was
you know?
wondering, would you mind
Maybe.
hearing a story? It's about my past.
Maybe Arlechi.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing... I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circle.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Damn.
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
So what happened after
I managed
that?
to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after the gnosis. It is.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Wait. तो आर्लेचीनो फॉन्टेन को बचा रही है?
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand.
Bye, Linny!
Damn. खत्म भाई. Sad story. Yes, he told ya. Yes. नेम उसका नेम है आर्लिचिनो. बॉस एंड एक्टिव सस्पेंस ओपी. बाय भाई सुशांत. बहुत स्पॉइलर गिराया भाई तुमने इतनी देर में. Okay, bye SiLvEr NS. People will dissolve in water. Nah, he's agent boss someone else. Thank God भाई मैंने चैट नहीं पढ़ी. अरे गगन ब्रो वेलकम. मतलब यहाँ गुड बाय. आई गेस अब तक तुम चले गए होगे. मैंने उस समय ध्यान नहीं दिया चैट पे. फोरिना थोड़ी पागल लगती है. अरे फ्रॉस्टी भी आया था. ये इसमें भी है. अच्छा बनी बहुत दिनों बाद. मैं तो ये पूछ रहा था कि ये पानी वाली गुड़िया का वेपन क्या होगा. लगता है आई गेस स्वॉर्ड. खत्म भाई. अब एक्ट होगा भाई. सुशांत नो मोर स्पॉयलर्स भाई. वो तो समय मुझे पता नहीं लगा वो स्पॉयलर्स है.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances. Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Lini. I wasn't necessarily looking into serial disappearance cases.
Are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been
ये
cold
act
for
है.
death and given
कोई
that
नहीं.
there's
स्टार्ट
new
करके छोड़
evidence
देंगे.
from
अब
the
कल ही करेंगे
trial,
इसको. बहुत लेट हो
there
गया.
should be a trail of...
Ah.
भाई तुम लोगों ने एक दिन में इतनी बड़ी क्वेस्ट कैसे कर दी? एक्ट 2 भी काफी बड़ी होगी.
I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
3 hours. So I guess मैं कल ही करूँगा. I'll try to avoid all the spoilers. Bye.
Causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way, anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist my...
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
Quest completed. भाई इतने बड़ी क्वेस्ट के बस 30 प्रीमो जेम्स. भाई बहुत. इसकी ड्रेस थोड़ी सी पायरेट जैसी लग रही. किसकी? नाविया की. डूड हिला के रख दिया यार इस क्वेस्ट ने. सही में. मुझे हाइड्रो आर्कॉन की सीट पे जाना है. वहां पे मैं कैसे जाऊं? मुझे उधर जाना है. कोई तो रास्ता होगा. भाई क्रेजी क्वेस्ट मैन. आई गेस आगे से जब मैं कोई स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करूंगा मुझे पूरा इग्नोर मारना पड़ेगा यार चार्ट को. ना चाहते हुए बहुत स्पॉयलर्स मिले मुझे। ये क्या चीज है? मैं पानी पानी हो गया सीरियसली। आई गेस कोई रास्ता नहीं ऊपर जाने का। तो आर्कॉन कैसे जाती है? कोई तो रास्ता होगा। न्यूबिलेट की कुर्सी भी है वहां पे। If you hadn't skipped the blacksmith part, you would know. मजा आ गया यार। स्पेक्टेटर्स से बिलीफ लेके जजमेंट डिले। अरे वो तो समझ में आ गया यार, पर वो सिस्टम अलग है कुछ। यहाँ के एडवेंचरर गिल्ड में चलते हैं, फिर क्राफ्टिंग बेंच में मुझे यहीं की यूज करनी है। अबे यार इसी के पास है ये वे पॉइंट अनलॉक करते हैं पहले तो। रेपुटेशन पहले तो ये वे पॉइंट खोलूं मैं। अब मुझे कमीशन भी यहीं के सेट करने हैं। हो गया मेरा मैच जारी। चल ठीक है। ये वे पॉइंट किधर है? ये वो क्राफ्टिंग बेंच। And Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
Are you also a clockwork puppet, Catherine? Hello there, the pleasure is mine. I am Catherine, the receptionist of Adventurer Guild. My job is to provide the adventurers with quest and intelligence support. May my services be of help to you, and may your journey, Fontaine, be a memorable one.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Haha, I wondered. Do I appear like a masterpiece of Fontaine Research Institute to some?
Ad Astra Ab.
ठीक है। जहाँ तक मुझे पता है शॉप अभी अनलॉक होगी नहीं। सो अब ये मेरी नई डिफ़ॉल्ट सिटी होने वाली है। कमीशंस के लिए सेट कर देते हैं। मैं याद दिलाने आए रेसिन। अरे मैंने कर लिया, वही करने आया था मैं यहाँ पे। अनलॉक ऑल ओवरलोड ओवरवर्ल्ड 1 एंड देन अंडरग्राउंड इज इजी क्वेस्ट ऑफ 8। अरे वो कल करेंगे आराम से। आज के लिए इतना काफ़ी। मैं क्या करने जा रहा था? हाँ, कमीशन सेट कर रहा था यहाँ के, ताकि कल यहाँ के कमीशंस करें हम लोग। अबे यार कमीशन तो रिन्यू हो गए हैं, परसों कर पाऊंगा मैं। अबे ये क्या अभी भी फॉन्टेन का यहाँ क्यों नहीं आ रहा? ये क्या बात हुई? और कुछ करना पड़ेगा क्या? शे भाई भरते हुए भी उसको लेनी याद है भाई। दिस इज हार्ट ब्रेकिंग मैन, जिंदा करो इसको। मुझे अब गिल्टी फील हो रहा है इसको मार के। ये क्या जगह है? पता नहीं मैं कहाँ पे आ गया हूँ, पर मैं यहीं पे ये गेम को छोड़ रहा हूँ अब। सो गाइस दैट इज इट फॉर टुडे स्ट्रीम। बाकी अब हम लोग कल कंटिन्यू करेंगे। बहुत ही मज़ा आया भाई इस आर्कॉन को इसमें। आई होप पार्ट 2 भी, या मतलब एक्ट 2 भी हमारी बहुत अच्छी हो इससे भी। सो दैट विल वेट फॉर द स्ट्रीम। अब मिलते हैं हम लोग कल। गुड नाइट।